Good luck, Mr. Running Man.
Hello everyone. I bet he gets killed by a freshborn with a shovel in the first 20 minutes. You've been here before, Buster.
Another day of cock and ball torture, Deerisle.
I know. Another day of cock and ball torture. You know it, dude. It's coming. J4, thank you for the 4 months. Good luck. Thank you. Turd, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. I have DDU'd my graphics card. Well, not my graphics card. I've DDU'd my driver this morning, so I don't know. If that doesn't work, then it's not software related, I guess. But it's certainly not NVIDIA
Hope you are
software
feeling
related
better today.
So, yeah, I've done it. That was the next thing on the list of things to try and do to fix the crashes. So hopefully that works. We shall see. We'll find out now. Well, Spider, I was fairly happy when I started yesterday, but it was some of you fuckers put me in a bad mood. Not you, Spider. Yeah, I'm in a much better mood. I did start yesterday with a headache and neck ache, and I don't have either of those today, which is pretty good. You know, that's pretty useful. Emil, thank you very much for the 13 months. Cheers for coming in. Facility, thank you for the 23 months, dude. Hope all is good. God, there's a big queue for it today. Holy shit. Yeah, yesterday we established there's no such thing as DayZ Karma. Please unleash the evil mans today. I agree. NVIDIA overlay game filters. I have most of that turned off, Winnies. I have most of that turned off. But I believe we should be set up right, which is the main thing. Obviously, I've got all new graphics drivers this morning, so I've had to go through and reset everything up, like set up Shadow Play again and whatnot. Doesn't seem to be working on one thing.
Enough about Paul. Hello, lady.
Turn you on. Yep, there we go. Let's turn you off. Yep, there we go. Right, sorted. Oh, fuck, we're in already. That didn't take long, did it? Head torch is on. Right, bloody hell! I wasn't expecting to be in that quick. I've not even got in my chair properly. Creepy, thank you for the 18 months. Darth, Stevious, thank you for the Prime. Cheers both. Facility, thank you as well. Yeah, I'm really, really hopeful that the DDU thing will be the thing that fixes my problem. We shall see. I have queue priority, Pesty. Yeah, I have queue priority on the server. Yeah. It would be impossible to stream Deerisle 6.0 on a full server without it. To be fair, I think. Like, well, it wouldn't be impossible to stream, but you'd be spending a third of your time waiting in a queue. Right now we're actually on the optimum route, which is kind of cool. So the zombies seem to be spawning in since I got here, which would imply that nobody else is here, which is pretty good. Oh. It's a graphics card crash, Coach Z. I did a bit of reading up last night. Several people have had it with the 5090, in fact. And there was a few suggestions that I read that could fix it. But I've done the DDU thing as the first portal call. But yeah, I'm a little bit... Yeah. I think it's software related. Why am I... Not running. Oh, okay. Why is my shadow plane not working?
How is this possible?
Steam. Miss Patty, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Hang on, lads. I had an idea. And ladies. I could definitely accurately kill the zombies like a surgeon with a chambered Makarov, right? Surgically. So shadow play's not working, which is something that's weird. I pressed Alt and F9 to try and make it work. It's not working, so I might have to fix that in a minute. Hi Jacob, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. They seem to just want to be hanging around the back. They were. Ah! Uh-oh. So that's a stag, Zed. It's going to take 4 headshots-ish. 2 stag Zeds. Oh, good. They don't seem to be able to get up these steps. Which is excellent news. Stay still, you fuck. Yeah, me too, Callums. I hope my run goes better today as well. Thank you for coming in. Miss Patty, thank you again. Redemptor Reigns, thank you for the 6 months. Oh, that's close. Like a surgeon. Getting mosing rounds for the very first time. Stairs. Stag Z Kryptonite. Seems to be. Alright, we'll go and check the heli in a sec, but I might as well clear this out so far. Good morning, by the way. Hope you're well. Do you have to get a new graphics card or wait for an update? I shouldn't need a new graphics card, dude. No. And it's still under warranty, the card that I've got. So were it a hardware fault, I'd have to resolve it that way. But I don't think it is. I think it's not that. I doubt it. We shall see, though. I've done all the driver things. It's usually driver related. It could be the Windows update.
Has
It could be the
mentioned
GPU
Order
driver.
66 yet?
But it's going to be one of those. Am I looking forward to it? No, I'm not, Alf. I'm just going to ignore those. It's fine. 75 stream streak. Oh, you're giving Coach a run for his money, I think. Darth, thank you very much for the very, very long resub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's a long-ass streak. Is the 5090 the strongest card out at the moment? As far as I know, yeah. There's been some talk about a rumoured 5090 Ti, but I think it is literally, it's only rumoured right now. I'm not sure it's actually definitely happening or not, but I don't know. I won't be getting one anyway. From what I read, I did a little bit of reading. It's just hardly any different than the 5090, which is stupidly overkilled as well. Don't have rope. That sucks. Oh, I need to get to this heli. Let's go. That guy, yeah. I can see why you'd think you were watching Sour, what with the 100% headshot record, as you say. So my shadow play isn't working. I'm going to need to fix that. I might need to try and fix it now. Shadow play. I ought to try and fix it.
Morning, Mr. RunningManZ.
Let's set it to... fuck's sake. Right, there we go. It's recording something. Can I tell you about the germ Daily Nomad? It's just because I'm eating unknown food. You eat the unknown food, it's poisonous, so you can only eat small amounts. You eat a small amount, the germ symbol comes up, and then when the germ symbol goes away, you eat some more. B1986, good morning. Thank you very much for the remembering. That guy, thank you for the bits. Bowling is live, thank you for the super chat. Cheers. Yeah, hopefully we have a better day today. It can't really be any worse, can it? It could probably be worse. What is that? Oh, it's a pickaxe. I'm going to take that because I can use it to pick up, to get my stash. If the stash is still there and I live long enough.
Always lurking on YouTube. Love
Several
you,
ifs.
bye.
Oh, right, I fucked it. It was going so well. You miss one headshot and then you get a bleed. Well, I presume I missed it. Oh my god, that's bad. We've got no bandages. Didn't you have a shovel on your bag? Oh, I do. Oh, fuck me dead. Alright. Smart ass. Well spotted. I don't know what I've got. It was yesterday. Deerisle experimental wiping on the 7th. Alright, so we've got a little while before the stash is going to vanish. What? I was convinced that hit. Oh, that didn't hit. My aim is much better today. It was. It's all gone Pete Tong now, isn't it? Gotta be careful. I cannot afford a bleed at the moment. I've got no bandages and no rags. This is bad news. I need to cut... Oh, is it, what's that? Is that a Makarov? DS Roberts, thank you for the bits. What condition are you? Badly damaged? What condition am I? Same. Oh well, I can't be bothered with the bullet. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. You've done 12k steps, GG Vintage. It's a stag Z. Don't need to be aggying any stag Zs. I'm gonna stay crouched in here. God, there's no loot, is there? Fuck that. Right, we're gonna just loot this and then we're gonna go. Tyrannical Icon, thank you for the 10 months. B1986, thank you again. Cheers, dude. Thank you very, very much. No. Right. We need to go and try and find ourselves some... Oh, there's a big bag. That's a good bag, is that, dear? Yeah, I'll have that. Book it. Stupid helmet, we don't need that. Handguard, don't need that. What a shit heli. What the fuck? This just landed. What a bag of shite. Spring is finally here. Shorts are on 15 Celsius. No looking back. Whoa, well, very nice. I wore jeans and a jumper with a coat, but a lighter coat, and then it was mostly undone the whole time. So yeah, I don't know. I did actually think exactly the same though. It wasn't quite. It was more like 13 Celsius here. But the thought that perhaps I could be wearing shorts any day did occur to me. Yeah, it's feeling. I need to get some new shorts though. The shorts I was wearing last year don't fit me no more. Don't fit me no more. That's good English. They don't fit me no more, mate. I need to get some new ones. Do you think there's any Deerisle mods that the dev should add to the game? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that is the one, Indy. Well done. That is exactly it. Being able to open your inventory in water, being able to loot people that you've killed in a boat and whatnot more easily would be good. Let's eat this shit. I hope everything goes okay with your brother-in-law. No, I was just reading your messages back. Yeah, I hope everything goes okay with him, dude. Hopefully anything with like memory loss is a short-term thing because of the shock and the thing that happened, but hopefully it's not as bad as it might appear, dude. Hey Ariana, hope you're good. Nope, leave that to custom servers. I don't know what you mean, Viking, but if you mean being able to loot people in water, I think that should be in the game, personally. But yeah, you might be talking to someone else, but yeah. I think if you kill someone in water, you should be able to loot them. I think that's a good feature. Certainly, if you kill somebody in a boat and then they're on top of the water, defo, you should be able to loot them. Yesterday was a terrible one, Goat. Finished by a crash. So I've been getting GPU crashes, which just the game pauses, everything goes black, and then it crashes OBS, it cancels the streams, the sky starts falling in, like pretty much everything happens, right? I've tried a few different things to fix it. I've DDU'd my NVIDIA drivers this morning and done a fresh clean install of everything, so I'm hoping that's the thing that fixes it. We shall see. If it's not, we'll have to try something else tomorrow. But for now, that's the thing I've tried. I think it's the most usual fix. So I've been titting around doing other little things trying to fix it. Now we're doing this. I have exactly 7 minutes until I have to get my kids. Can you kill a guy, loot the entire map and die so I can feel like I've seen it all? I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure I can loot the entire map. Yep. There's a guy over there I could try to kill, but I don't think my my shitty 9mm SMG is going to do the job, so we'll have to avoid him for now. Sorry. Killjoy alert. He might... Excuse me, he might come this way. Cool, I feel good. I had my chimpkin as ever for lunch today, but it's amazing if you have chicken thigh, 2 chicken thighs with a little bit of salt and pepper, right? I had them like 4 or 5 times last week. I've had them yesterday and today. I'll probably have them tomorrow and Thursday as well. I'm still liking them. Chicken thighs taste amazing. Kind of not even that excitingly seasoned, and I still like them. What the fuck's going on with me? I need to get myself alive, I think. Right. Yeah, I certainly prefer the taste of chicken thigh. I'm a thigh man when it comes to chicken. I'm a thigh man. Some might say I'm a thigh man in many different ways, but I'm definitely a thigh man when it comes to chicken. I'm going to turn these off for now. Turn them on when I need them on. Hi Tiger Lily, I hope you're good. I'm doing alright. I felt a bit ill yesterday. I'm talking generally here, not just you, Tiger Lily, but it could just be to you. But yeah, I felt a bit ill yesterday. I had a headache, and with it, when I went out for my walk, my vision was a little bit blurry and it wasn't quite right. It was a little bit migraine-like. I had, like, the back, around where my shoulder is, into my neck. I had pain there and headache, and I felt really crap. And today, all of that is gone, so I'm feeling not crap, which is pretty good news as well. Ooh. Did I take some Tetra? Well, it sort of started coming back last night. I took a couple of Paramol, which is as strong of a painkiller as you can get in the UK. And I went to bed sort of fairly early for me and just went asleep and woke up this morning feeling kind of back to normal, which I'm quite pleased about, if I'm honest. What's that? Oh, 308. Actual 308 in a hunting store. Didn't think I'd ever see the day. Right, I'm just getting some rags together because I'm actually going to keep an eye out and see if we can get some detergent spray or something. Getting old as shit. I'm 36 and wake up in back pain if I sneeze too hard. Well, I don't think it might have been something similar to a migraine, but I don't think it was an age thing, to be honest. I'm actually feeling pretty good on that front at the moment. I feel a lot younger this year than I did this time last year. You know, I'm much lighter. I'm doing weights and whatnot. I'm feeling all right health-wise. But a headache's a headache, you know. Sometimes they come, sometimes they go. People demonise dark meat chicken. Well, I don't know if you're some kind of health freak, but I think chicken thigh is still an amazing source of protein. It's just ever so slightly fattier, especially if you eat the skin. But so what, you know? If you're treating a day, and this is what you're saying, I'm agreeing with you, by the way. But if your kind of luxurious treat is that you're having chicken thighs and not bland chicken breast, then I think you're living a pretty healthy fucking lifestyle, you know. Lager I am, yeah. I've done the steps today. I've done the steps pretty much every day since I got back from Portland, so I'm back on track on the step count, yeah. 10k steps a day without fail. Well, I'm over 10k steps a day for the year, but that's with like about 8 or 9 days off. Get at it the last 2 days, that sucks. You got baked thighs. Oh, baked thighs, eh? So I think I set everything up correctly again for shadow play. Like, obviously, if you, well, not just for shadow play, but from a graphics card in general. Like, if you DDU your drivers, it takes everything NVIDIA related off your PC. So it takes away the NVIDIA app, it takes away your graphics card drivers, and it takes everything NVIDIA off, which is the cleanest way to do it. It works really, really well. But when you put it back on again, you've got to go back in and change the. Like, I always have my frames capped at 120, for example, and my shader cache, I increase the size of it a little bit because it seems to help with performance. Well, it helps with like stuttering. It was causing me a while back, but yeah, remembering to change those kind of things. I'm impressed. I remembered. Tuesday next week, so a week today, ZRAMs. I've got Joa on Tuesday and Ridiculous on Friday. The Gorky bars are going in me.
Damn, time flies when you are stalking a runner on a daily basis. Thanks for the entertainment. Keep on running.
Thank you very much for tuning in, Code. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. How do I skip to the good part? You probably don't. I certainly don't watch yesterday's if you're wanting to. Well, there was one good thing happened yesterday. There was one good moment in the 7 or 8 hour stream. What do you feel helped you motivate you to be sober? Well, I wasn't an alcoholic, which is not quite the same, Metal. You know, I was an addicted gambler, so I have been addicted to something. But I've not been addicted to alcohol, thankfully. I like it, but I've never been addicted, thankfully. But in terms of what convinced me to drop it, I did have a couple of whiskies on Saturday night, you know, which was great, but I'm not going to probably have any more for a month or so, you know. I'm really trying to be healthy, but for me, the reason why I gave up alcohol was that I can't, the weight that I've lost and the health kick that I really felt I needed to go on because I was so unhealthy, it starts with sleep and no alcohol, because if I have alcohol, it ruins my sleep pattern, and if I have a bad sleep pattern, I can't eat right, you know. Like, you need to be sleeping well, and alcohol fucks that for me, so I kind of had to. What's the quest progress so far? Nil point. We're just trying to get some gear at the moment. That's basically what I'm doing. Well, I'm really hoping we won't see any crashes today, Aki. Like I said before, I've DDU'd my graphics driver, so I'm really, really hopeful that will be the thing that stops the crashes. If it's software related and it's NVIDIA software related, that will have to do it. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. So we'll see. Hopefully it does it. If this stream just stops and I'm halfway through a sentence or something, just assume it's a crash, everyone. We'll see how we go, though. I really hope it doesn't happen again. I'd like to have them behind me. No beer. No, I don't. Yeah, beer is alcohol, Haju. Yeah, I don't. But I don't have beer very much because it's... You can get gluten-free beer, and it tastes great. It tastes the same. It's just more money. But I gluten in beer, so I don't have it very much. What was that beeping that gave away your position at Milo? Well, it's just the sound of the little thing printing that's telling you where you are. So it's a feature on Deerisle. As you arrive into a village, it tells you what village you're arriving into. That's all it is, dude. Am I a fan of Lagavulin? Not really. It's alright, Grouchy, but it's fine. I prefer other smoky whiskies, personally, over Lagavulin for the money. Like, Lagavulin 16 used to be £50, and then 1 week they just put the price up to 80, and that seems like a big increase in no time. So that kind of irked me. But that aside, forgetting the price, I think it's nice. But if I was wanting a smoky whiskey, I'd rather have others. Like I personally prefer like Bowmore, for example. You could probably get Bowmore 15 for the price of Lagavulin, which is 16 years old, and I'd probably rather have the Bowmore. And there's many others too that I'd rather have, like Highland Park or Ardbeg or something like that. Do you think you've looted 1 million buildings over the years? I'd have thought so, yeah, probably. Don't shoot. Thank you for the new sub. That's really, really kind. Thank you for subscribing. And Code Muncher, thank you as well. Grammarlang, thank you for the follow. Hi Q, thank you for the follow as well. Cheers for coming in on the YouTubes, peeps. Thank you. Would love to see you run with newbies and teach them. Well, I kind of do if I bump into one and they're relatively new. We've done that over the years a number of times, but I obviously don't offer that service as a regular thing on the stream because it would make the streams quite similar. You know, it's really fun to randomly bump into someone that's new to the game and show them the ropes a little bit. That's really, really fun. So yeah, if the chance comes, then yeah, we've done it a few times. Don't shoot. Well, thank you. Cheers for subscribing. Premium, eh? I don't know about premium. Frosty, the aim is the same as every day. Try to get gear, try to make progress on the quest. That's the aim every day. Yesterday I achieved absolutely none of either of those things. Jammy, thank you very much for the resubscribing and thank you for the 4 months. Helicopter behind. I'm not going for that. Especially not with how bad the last one was. Actually, let's see that. See, look, the beep is just that saying Groots Hill 938. That's all the beep is. Helis on this server are crap. I think they are, but sometimes the further into the map you are, the better they seem to be. But the helis near the spawn zone seem to be dog shit. Do I have any more PvP events coming up? The next PvP event I'm aware of is the Queens and Kings of the Castle, which is on March the 7th and 14th. But I'm not in it because it's a Saturday and I can't stream on the Saturday when the Gents event is on. I can't stream. My kids are here, so no stream. I think I'm going to put it on burst. Full auto. Mind you saying that, I feel like full auto is probably better than burst. I don't know. I've only got 10 bullets in a 15 round mag. It doesn't actually seem that great to be on full auto, really. It'll just be like half a second and there's no bullets left. Am I shoutcasting the ladies event? I don't stream on Saturdays, Lakush, so even on the Saturday one. If I was able to stream for the event I was in, I would. But the Saturday before, I've not asked to shoutcast, or been asked by the way, but I don't stream Saturdays because it's the day my YouTube video comes out, so I would definitely try to go in the event if I could, but beyond that, I don't stream Saturdays because that's when the video comes out. If I stream, I can't have a video. Oh, it's all good, Lakush. It's no drama. It's just answering. It's all good. I tried to stream on Saturday for the last event, and it was fine. It went okay. The stream went fine, but then my YouTube video came out on a Sunday, and it absolutely tanked views-wise. It did terrible. So yeah, it's much better if I can try and stick to Saturday 6 PM. Because I've kind of built people to be used to that now, having been releasing on that schedule for more than a year and a half, you know. I feel like somebody has been here recently.
I'll keep them for now. Every time I throw them away, I find a fish.
Hello!
Hello.
I'm not got a gun
Yo.
out. You don't need to worry. You're all good.
You cool?
Yeah, yeah.
I think he's friendly. He seems chill.
Yeah, I think I'm friendly too. I think it's time to leave though. The other one, I couldn't hear what he was saying, but 2 players. They didn't have guns out, but I think leaving is the better option. Word on the street is True Colours will be coming back. I hope so, Indy. The same word on the street was sort of rumbling around October last year, and then the servers disappeared for 4 weeks or 3 weeks because of that DDoSing thing, you know, and it kind of poo-pooed it. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. Ian, no. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I don't stream on Saturdays because that's when my videos come out. That's what I'm saying. I think events being on different days is a good thing because it allows different people to enter, you know. Like Ariana hosts lots of events. Sometimes they're on a Sunday, sometimes they're on a Saturday. However she wants to do them, that makes sense. But not always doing them on a Sunday because some people won't be able to play is kind of fair, isn't it, as well, you know. Probably good for her as well in terms of when she can do it too, you know. So, but yeah, I just can't go in this one. Noah, all the best, dude. I hope it goes as well as it possibly can. All the best, dude. Well, at least you can skip them, MS. It will calm down. I think normally when you join, it can be a little bit higher ratio, but you can skip them, dude. Just skip them. They're not very long. I don't see any Zeds down there, which hopefully means that there's nobody looting at the moment. I need to try and get myself to a hospital or something. That was in front, but further. Cindy Pauper. Have nice loot. Yeah, unless I can hit them with multiple headshots, I ain't going to be knocking them with 10 bullets in a 9mm. I think I'd rather skedaddle. Beepity 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 beep. Warren Cove. Beepity beepity beep. Oh shit. Sorry guys, got a phone call.
Die, you can't split the quest yet, and I love your streams. Heart hands medium skin tone. Need a team up with the Tin Fish Man.
It's just me, Mum. I thought it would be an update about my grandma, but it wasn't. It was an update about her needing a toilet roll holder. Big Shaw, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, Jammy. Thank you for the 4 months. T-Raid, yeah, that would be great. That would be great. That would be funny. He's brilliant. Sometimes some of the videos, every now and then, if regular viewers of Tin Fish reviews, will like the one where he like popped up like a Jack in the Box out of a wheelie bin, you know. I think occasionally he likes a drink. Tin Fish review guy, and yeah, they're all the funnier. I saw one the other day where it was, I think it was prawns, minced prawns, so it was just like prawn mush, and he was eating it with like little comedy hands. It was very strange. Anyway, yeah, I agree. Thank you, T-Raid, as well. Priority 1 toilet roll. Well, she asked me to order a toilet roll holder and a towel ring for her ensuite. So I said to her, why don't you have a quick look on the internet and see if there's one that you think is suitable, and then just let me know which, and I'll order that rather than me be your personal shopper. I didn't say it quite like that, but that's kind of where I went. But she's found one at Argos, so she's going to go and get it herself, turns out. She's more self-sufficient than she realises. On the subject of my grandma, though, she's doing okay. She's been moved to she's out of the hospital now. She's not in Leicester Royal Infirmary anymore, which is the main hospital in Leicester. She's moved to a like an old folks place for a short while, like a place to, what's the right word? I want to say requiesce, but that's not the right word, I think. Anyway, she's to recover. All being well, I think she's going to get put back to her house and then have like a carer come for a few weeks to help her get back to where she was before. Hope convalescence is the word. Yeah, convalescence. Yeah, well done. Yeah, a bit like a halfway house, I guess. Yeah, but she's not an inmate as such, I hope. Seems to be running pretty smooth today. I do feel like the DD-Ewening has improved the smoothness of the gameplay. It might be a placebo effect, but it seems to be running well. The only thing I am seeing, vaguely, just a tiny bit, it looks a bit... Well, you won't be... I don't think you're seeing it on the stream, but it looked a little bit shaky, almost like... Not quite screen tear, but nearly once in a blue moon. I don't know. I'm sure G-Sync is on. Then she'll make you install it. Nah, she's got the shotgun. Thankfully, she knows I'm fucking useless. She's got the handyman coming. The same handyman that drilled into my radiator pipe and pissed water all over the pool table after I told him there was a radiator pipe in the wall. So here's hoping there's no dodgy pipe work at my mum's for him to drill into.
Much love from the 20+ inches of snow in NY.
I did try 129, yeah I did. I'm always a bit cautious when patches feel smoother and experimental, because they always do. And I really do believe that there is going to be some improvements. You know, the devs have been working on server performance, and that's a really, really good thing. However, it's always a lot safer to wait until it drops to stable and then see, because often experimental gives you a little bit of false hope sometimes, and everything seems to be running great, and then it's unstable and the patch has been around for 6 weeks and everything runs like it did before, you know. I don't think that will be the case, but I am just saying, like, it's safer to not get too excited too soon. Clunk, click, suck a dick. There's another one there. Fucking Glocks everywhere there is. Glocks and suppressors everywhere. I don't want to know, Tomty, okay? Get out. I'm sure you're talking about some tube line that I've never heard of, okay? Let's leave it at that. Plunk, click. Always wondered why your alternate seatbelt campaign never took off. Well, it sounds good to me, you know. Sounds good to me. I like the sound of it. Backseat only for those kind of things, I'd have thought. That's some rendering going on there. Look at that. The shit. Can a suppressor fit that SMG? Nope. I did try it already. I guess it takes a bottle suppressor, but that's it. Is your grandma obsessed with rugs? My late grandmother was obsessed and they caused a lot of issues with... No, she's not, thankfully, Task. She's not obsessed with rugs, no, thankfully. Yeah, I can imagine as well, tripping on the edge of a rug is kind of an easy thing to do. If a player was hiding in those trees right now, would it have... Yeah, they would have rendered. So if somebody was in those trees, the player would have shown, yeah. Oh, that's really good. Very fucking weird thing to find in a police station. The loot economy on Deerisle, I talk about it a lot, but the loot economy is so fucking weird. Come to the police station for all your alcohol tincture requirements. Bear, we need to do pretty much everything. The end. Really, right now, I'm just trying to focus on getting geared, dude, more than anything else. There's not much point thinking too far ahead beyond that right now. My granddad was obsessed with wearing quite obviously perished undercrackers and shuffling about with his nuts dangling past his knees. Oh, well, thanks for sharing, Dr. Jones. I'm glad that's an image that I definitely required right about now. Is the new map out and have you played it? No. To both. There's no date for Badlands as yet, dude, so no. I really would like a better gun than the crap that I'm running around with, to be honest. Do they have ball lifts like they do for other parts of their body? I don't know, Penny. Who's to say that ball lifts are actually like? Maybe you can answer this, but is pert bollocks an attractive thing that a lady might look for, or is sagging like like a pair of spaniel's ears? Which is preferred? I'm not sure. Or a man, obviously. I'm sure men are interested in balls too, depending. But you know what I mean. I think you've said it all. Okay. So that's inconclusive then, I'm guessing. Oh, the Akram. Akram looks badass. Doesn't go on my shoulder, does it? What a crock of shit. That does, though. Let's take the Akram, because it takes the suppressor. The grease gun can kiss my ass. This is heavily modded, right? Nope, it's not. This is Deerisle. It's Deerisle vanilla. If there is such a thing. It's John McClane's version of Deerisle. It's not heavily modded, no. There's a few tweaks to the guns, but they're only... This is just like an MP5. It's not like it's a crazy good gun or anything, you know? Akram like from Det Q. I know, Akram in Det Q is a fucking badass. I really enjoyed Det Q, and his character was my favourite as well. The cast in that show are really quite good, actually. I like the way it starts off. It's a bit slow, but I really enjoyed Det Q, and the way not really a spoiler, but the way the sort of team comes together and their individual dynamics. It's kind of cool. Akram's great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to season 2 of that. Starts filming next month, and I've got a bit of a way to wait then. Why have I got the Star Wars Cantina music stuck in my noggin today? Do you feel like additional modded guns add or detract from the gameplay? I don't think they make a whole lot of difference, if I'm honest. I really don't think they make a whole lot of difference. Like, whether this is an ACRAM or whether it's an MP5, I couldn't really give a shit. But one or two of them can do, you know, like that SCAR, for example. That's kind of cool. And like in some servers they have the Kar 98. That can be kind of interesting. But by and large, I'm not really bothered about modded guns personally. I think the diversity in vanilla is pretty strong, and I don't really care whether it's a FAL or whether it's an M14 or whether it's a whatever, a Springfield, or I couldn't give a shit. You know, they all end up working pretty much the same way. Maybe that's a new thing for TRMZ Enterprises, like the all-new cross your testes support bra. Yeah. Lift and separate, or whatever it's meant to do. Lift and push together, I don't know. Do you want a wonder bra, or do you want a lift and separate? I don't know, but whatever you want, we can sell it to you. Ballsier. You're going on vacation, are you? Very nice. Wonderball. Yeah, Wonderball. I like it. You can have the music to the advert can be the same music as from the film Thunderball, but with the word changed. Any tips for a new player that can't see very good? I'm trying to resist, say, going to Specsavers, but I'm guessing you mean spot players. Dude, if you mean spot players, the more you play, the better you get at spotting players, because a lot of spotting players is map knowledge, and the more you know the map, the more you get familiar with where players are likely to be, where they tend to hide out, waiting for you, and so on, and then you start checking in the key spots, not everywhere, you know, so just keep playing, and the more you play, the better you get. And I'm assuming you mean spotting players. The other thing as well, one thing that really, really helps with spotting players is trying to avoid being seen yourself, you know. I don't necessarily live and die by this rule, but it seems little point when you're streaming. But if you play in quite a covert way, if you play stealthily, moving from cover to cover and take your time, if you make yourself harder to get seen yourself, you've got lots more time to potentially see the enemies before they see you, haven't you? You know, so playing quite stealthily yourself can help you, in turn, spot players. Hi, Lottie. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. And thank you for the 92-month inning as well. Hope you're good. Right. Any chance of some medical loot at the medical station, do we think? That's medical. Hulk, thank you for the 4 months. Lottie, thank you for the 92. Twitch Xanax, thank you for the 3 months. Unarmed, thank you for the 6 months. T-Raid, thanks a lot before that as well. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. I'd like to use the 30-round mag in this AGRAM. It's not an ACRAM, it's an AGRAM, but it's still close enough to ACRAM. I just changed the music. That's it. That's not the Cantina music anymore. I don't know what it was turning into. It was going a bit snooker loopy, I think. Pattern recognition is your best friend in these games. I agree, Barracuda. That's why I recognise the pattern of 3 words. You are dead. I recognise that pattern. You wouldn't believe it. I saw it like fucking almost 10 times yesterday. If I'm humming that tonight, then it's your fault. Yeah. Sorry. I can't even get it right. I don't know why I'm checking these houses. I'm thinking that there might be like a CR527 or a Mosin or at least maybe even a BK18. But nothing in nothing at the moment is really ringing true on this front at all. Ever thought about streaming with a face cam? No, is the quick answer. As I said yesterday, I can't stream with a face cam because my forehead has a superfluous arsehole. I delivered that line much better yesterday because it was off the cuff, whereas today it was already said. It didn't work the same. Any settings advice? Start low and then gradually tweak them up to a point where the game looks good but your performance is still solid. I wouldn't recommend you just copy someone else's settings because everybody's rig is different, but you could use somebody else's as a guideline and then tweak them to how you like the look of the game and how you like the performance, you know, but just keep changing, you know. Change a bit, play a bit, change a bit. This bit grew about 3 feet high. On iPad, how can I give you my Prime? Ghoster, you need to have your Amazon Prime linked. So if you've got it linked, you should be seeing a little crown logo like Old Man Marnie's got that, or Impy's got. The little blue square with the white crown in it. So first thing you need to probably do is link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. I'm guessing, dude. What's everyone's go-to keyboard? I use a Corsair K70. But yeah, I'm sure they aren't cheap. I've had two as long as I've been streaming. I had a K70 that had red keys. And then I had a K70 that was RGB. But it doesn't really matter what colour the keys are, because as soon as I buy it, I just turn all the lights off, because I'm a fucking, like, moody man that doesn't like lights. Turn them all off. What kind of Stream Deck do I use? Just the standard original Stream Deck with 15 buttons.
Burns. The Ring of Fire. There. Katnina music gone from your head.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're all welcome.
Oh, that's really kind. They'll all love it when I'm going for the rest of the day, won't they? Thank you, Brian. Cheers for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Paul don't like loud keyboards. The K70 is loud. It's cherry red keys. It's clicky. I guess you mean loud as in the lights. Yeah, you mean the lights, don't you? I don't like lights. I know I'm a misog, but I think it's an age thing. The PC I got had all sorts of lovely lights on it. When it arrived, I turned it on. I was like, whoa, that looks impressive. And then I turned off every single light that I could. I fell into a burning heart. That pains me. That's because you're the kind of person that'd be impressed by bollocks. I'm guessing. You know, you like all the newfangled technology. I guess. I don't know. I like danglers. What size monitor do I use? 27. Oh, it's a hunting Z. It might have a hunting knife, mightn't it? Throw some RGB on those. I don't want to highlight them. That seems like a bad plan. Hey, I didn't say I had saggy bollocks. That's not right, is it? I didn't say I had them. That's not the case. Maybe. I don't know. Been a while. Kaleido, Hilani, Pedro, and Dunderberger. Thank you very much for the follows. Cheers for the support. Thanks for the follows on YouTube. A little bit disappointed we didn't get a bandage, but at least we've got the alcohol tincture, so we can bandage.
Hello all.
Does
Keep
bollocks
on
mean
running,
nutsack?
Paul.
Does nutsack mean bollocks? Yes. Holy shit! There's a bad man around. Oh god, this agram's damaged. I didn't realise. I fucked up. Oh, bollocks. I fucked up.
Keep on running.
Yeah, I wouldn't have took the agram if I'd known it was damaged. Fat Dad, thank you for the very long resub, 107. Marky Mark, thank you for the 47. Cheers both. Thanks a lot, peeps. Very, very kind. Thank you. I wonder if we should check that apartment. I did find a blaze in one of those yesterday, didn't I? And it wasn't even this far into the map. I also need to go to the Fenetra. I need to go to the piscine. Ooh, fuck, what? Fucking robbed, I tell thee. Robbed. Oh! We're robbing her of her beans. I like that. Don't know if I stay up late studying for grades or an excuse to watch your stream. Definitely study. Don't watch this stream, it'll just make you stupider. I'm going to shut all the doors. A very British reaction to beans? No, the very British reaction would have been to sing the song the kids used to sing, I think, which would have been Beans, Beans, the musical fruit. It carries on, but it actually winds me up, so I'm not singing it. I am shutting the doors because the doors are all shut. Well, mostly they're shut. Painkillers. And it burns, burns, burns. Oh, food.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Is that why I'm so damn stupid? I haven't missed a stream for 75 days. Nah, Kiwi. It's a sign of it's a sign of intelligence, I'd say.
105. Imagine Paul
75
if it
stream
was
streak, dude, that's
105
crazy.
years. Ha ha ha. Let's go, let's go. Hopefully today will be a better day. Less dying.
That zucchini looks disgusting. That's because you don't know where it's been, crazy. If you knew where it's been, you'd be thinking, fucking hell, that zucchini is disgusting. Garrett, thank you for the 105. 105. And all is well. Right, Heard steps. I was just about to go AFK for a well, I was RPing is what I was going to do. Hello? 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 Please don't be on the roof. I'm not looking for trouble. I heard steps. Fuck. I definitely heard steps. But I need to use the Fenetra. There he is. Look, I seen him. The little cheeky fucker. He's there. Right, he's not coming my way. I've got to go to the loo. It's an emergency. I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long. Oh, it's okay. It's just the porn channel. It's the Deerisle porn channel. It broadcasts here and there. Is toilet cam in the bowl or from above? Both. Tier 3 get the choice. He's not overwatching from the other apartment. I reckon if he was overwatching from the other apartment, I'd have got myself shot. Agram 2000. We've been to the year 2000. That song, which you may or may not remember from Busted, really irks me. It's been to the year 3000. The lyrics are, we've been to the year 3000 and nothing's changed but they live underwater. I'd say that's a fairly fucking significant change to me, wouldn't you? Like, nothing's changed except fucking everything. Oh, fuck me dead. I think maybe we should stick their house underwater and see if they think it's changed much or not. See if they get a little bit wet around the gills. You need a skull mask and there's only one way to get it. Have fun, don't die. Sounds like a plan. Just wish I had better gear. My gun is terrible. A country music festival, Batman Ninja. It sounds delightful. I'd love to go. Country music festival. I don't even know a single song the Jonas Brothers have sort of ever done. That's bad, isn't it? I will have heard them, but I never know who does what. I've been watching Alone. I watched several episodes on Sunday night with a certain person from P&W, and now I've realised I can watch it myself. I'm watching it. I'm really into it. I'm really liking it, but I haven't remembered it. One of them's called William. No spoilers, by the way. No spoilers for season 11. I can't remember any of their names. I watch the show and it puts their name up every time it pans to them. I don't know anyone's name except for that one. That's the only one I seem to have remembered, and I remembered that today. This is where we died one of the many times yesterday. I wonder if Redcoat is knocking about. Timber, yeah, Timber. That's one of them. Timber. My favourite at the moment is the guy whose name is 3 letters. It's like Doe or something. Doe. I can't remember. I have Timber's name. I know who you mean. I can't remember what his name is, but I like him. Doe. It's not Doe, but I can't remember what his name is. Dub. Yeah, that's it. He's my favourite. W. I wonder if Red might not even know about this mini base. Yeah, that song was done by a band called Busted in the UK. So maybe the Jonas Brothers covered it, or maybe Busted covered it. But anyway, it was a Busted song. Busted were terrible. Which by proxy must make the Jonas Brothers pretty terrible too if they did the same song. Sorry, Jonas Brothers, I'm sure you're very talented. Shit, I've done the same as yesterday. Stag chips! Chippy chips! We're going to get a stagathon going on now. What? Need that. Oh, fuck. It's jammed? Oh, no, it hasn't. Oh, fucking hell, piss off! Whoa! I just fucking saw him! He let me do all the work, the fucker! Bollocks. Oh well. Fair play to that dude. Right, don't touch anything, Paul. We don't need any bugs. That base is not my friend, is it? I died there yesterday. I've died there today. I fucking hate it. Now I can't even eat my apple. Fucking game sucks. What the fuck am I meant to do with this apple? Fuck off! Delete system 32. It's a sticky apple indeed, yeah. The server restarts in 4 minutes. I'm going to have to relog to fix a sticky apple, and then the server restart's going to fucking happen anyway. Maybe don't go there. Well, but the loot was good, wasn't there? Just think of all those bullets that guy that's killed me is going to have now. He killed me quick, didn't it? It sounded like a 9mm of some sort. Must have hit me in the head, but I had a helmet on and I had a stab vest, you know? I clicked play to join the server and now the server's crashed. Fuck this, I'm going to go and make a coffee. I'm going to make a coffee. The server's restarting in 3 or 4 minutes anyway, so I'm just going to go and make the coffee now. Fuck it. Fuck it really good. He was just to the left of the tree, Krasy. Just as I went to bandage, I saw him, so I went "Ah!" and tried to turn around, and that was that. Al, good day. How's your run going? It was going okay until just now. Now it's going shit again. Have a better life today. Surely they can't all be like that, can they? They can't all like that. They can't all end like that. That dude's not even going to get those fucking SKS rounds, is he? The twat. He won't even get the best bit of loot. He won't go back and get them. He won't even know. Do the Gorky bars exist in real life? They do, yeah. They're called parole. What are they called? Something key. I forget, but they do exist, yeah. They're like a little wafery thing. How much cream in the coffee? I don't have cream. I have semi-skimmed milk, which is half and half, I guess. Something similar to it.
If your coffee is too hot, it could burn boo.
It could burn. My lips on fire. Very true, Can. Thank you very much for the member inning. 1 year of it as well. Thank you. Taste of coffee sweet when lips and mug doth meet. There you go. Look, there's some lyric. It writes itself. It writes itself. It does. Already connecting to this server. Please wait. I shall. How much mixer in the coffee? What do you mean mixer? What's mixer? I ain't using no cement. Hi Wild Boy, you're right, dude. Why does YouTube say the stream started 9 minutes ago? I don't know, it's wrong. Mixer is like spirits. No, well, a mixer would be the thing that goes with spirits, like, I don't know, vodka and Coke. The Coke is the mixer. Oh yeah, you probably want to see this high-tier, top-notch gameplay. Let's make sure you can see this excitement. Get involved, really feel it. Keep running with your tumbler of coffee. Both of my tumblers are in the disho today, which sucks. I'm having to use a mug. Having to use a mug like a non-TRMZ.shop purveyor, you know, like I've fucked up. Should have put the disho on. Fuck my life. Why do I do nothing but respawn all the time? Do you drink black coffee? No, I have a little bit of skim milk, semi-skim milk in it. I don't mind black coffee, but I prefer it with a little bit of milk. No sugar, but a little bit of milk. Not too much, a little bit.
New spawn, new luck. This one coming up is the one, Paul.
It might be the one. I suspect it won't be the one. I think it'll be good, but not the one. In the words of Roy Walker, it's good, but it's not the one. Top tip for beginner DayZ player: don't do what TRMZ does. I don't know, broski. You're learning the map. Just enjoy it and have fun. Every life is a learning for the next life. Also, drink more at the water than you think you need. The end. Ooh. Car food. Piker. There's a hook on the hat. That's got to be a bone for the wanting to fish man. Who is TRMZ? What is TRMZ? When is TRMZ? Right, let's go. Pippi Delutes. Thank you very much for the prime. Pippi Delutes. I like that name. Pippi Delutes. Thank you very much, Delutes. Right, let's start tearing things up. Like this map. That was a good Roy Walker. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. Ah, the Tin Fish Review channel has started selling the Alalunga. He's got a link. He's fucking flogging it now. I can see the plan all along, you know. But every time he has Alalunga, it makes me want to try it, and I don't even like fish. I was contemplating buying some just so I could try the haddock cheeks. I think was one, and there was another one that looked good as well. I've seen him do the videos, and he looks like he's orgasming over it. It made me want to orgasm over it. So I paid 10k for this alpha survival skills tutorial, and all I got was a hat that says "Stay hydrated" and a slap in the ass. That sounds legit. Hook on the Hyatt. This is the life you would complete the quest. Yep. Also the name of my pub when I'm going to stream a retirement. I'm going to open up a pub by a canal or a river, and it's going to be called Hook on the Hat. The game is running smoothly. I don't know for sure if I fixed the crashes or not with the DDU, but it's running lovely. So DDUing my graphics drivers seems to have made things run a bit smoother, if nothing else.
Photography by Brian Parton purchased TRMZ Adventure Tumbler for $28.
Brian, thank you for buying the merchanting, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for the support. Thank you for buying the merch. You too could buy merch. Buy now to avoid disappointment of not having bought merch. Available at trmz.shop. Or hat on the hook if you're lucky. No, I don't wear hats, Titan. I've got a full head of glorious hair. I don't need a hat. But yeah, I agree. Alright, fair enough. May I offer a different song for your earworm? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. You can't rickroll me. Oh man, you started whistling and I thought my boss snuck up on me. Oh, sorry, fish. Do I want that? Yeah, let's cut up more. What's your opinion on these people who raise lions and tigers? I don't know. I don't have an opinion because I don't know who they are, but I don't think lions and tigers should be raised as pets, if that's what you mean. So I don't think that's correct. I don't think they should be raised in people's, like in cages in people's yards of mansions and shit. I don't think that's right. So if that's the kind of thing you mean, I don't think it's good. No, I think they should not be doing that. I've got a hook on the hat though, but that's a nicer hat though. Now I don't have a hook on the hat. Fuck. Like Joe Exotic and Carol Baskins, both names I'd forgotten, but now I remember. Where in the map did I spawn? Just to the north-south-east of Stonington. When you open the hook on the hat, I will travel from the USA to be there. I'll bring you a custom cart rod. Very nice, T-Bird. And I quite fancy going fishing again at some point. I got all the tackle for last summer. And I haven't been since last summer, you know. There's plenty of places to go fishing around here. I ought to give it a whirl. Time is the problem, though. How's the OLED monitor with nighttime gameplay? It's pretty good. The blacks are very, very black. I think it looks alright. I don't think you can see any better in the dark than you can on a standard monitor, though. It's just how you've set it up. But I don't think it's worse. Midnight Action, thank you for the remembering. Thank you. Why does it sometimes only show it as membering when you've actually remembering? And clearly your badge shows as much. Thank you very much, Midnight. Thank you. Hook on the hat no more. The quest is now cursed. I can't wear that red hat for my entire life. I'd definitely be cursed. Oh, fuck me dead. Just when I thought I had a rope belt. Do you have to have a fishing license to fish in the UK? You do, Donk, yes.
USA beats Canada to be the best hockey team, and we will beat anyone in the World Cup to be the best soccer team this summer. Kappa.
Yep. Well, one of those actually happened, yes, and the other is a nice pipe dream. Yeah, Timber is the one that put me really off him. No spoilers for Alone Season 11 because I'm only watching it now, but I did see that episode with Timber where he had to feed the beast. And it just meant dabbing a bit of blood on his tattoo. It made me cringe hard. It made me cringe really hard. And it put me right off him. But he's doing really well in the show and his bass is brilliant. So I quite like him. But that bit alone made... Oh, God. For course fishing, yeah. I don't know. I've never done sea fishing, Wildo, but you need a fishing license to fish anywhere internally in the UK, yeah. I don't think that's how it works, Mr. Shoe. Like, you need a license to hunt in certain places, you know? Like, you need a license to hunt in different places around the world. It's a similar kind of thing. But the license thing is for, like, water, like the upkeep of the rivers. It goes to... This is not related to the one in America Land. It goes to the NRA, which is the National Rivers Authority. And all the money goes into them, and then they spend that money on the upkeep of rivers and protecting them from pollution and such like. Yeah, it takes seconds to fill in and get a rope license. It doesn't take very long. Garrett, thank you for gifting Schwat the sub. Thank you very, very much, Garrett. It worked all right straight away today. I recently got my wife into playing DayZ, says Armandu Kana. She's not a gamer, but DayZ has been nice to them together and a way for her to get into games. We watch your videos together now. That's very cool. GG, she's a keeper. Just as well you married her, I guess. Oh, did I just see someone running? Oh, I saw someone running right to left then, but I don't know what I saw. Doesn't matter if there was, I've got nothing, have I?
Did you know they
Lolly,
play Johnny Cash's Ring of Fire in the washroom in Taco Bell? I don't know why.
I think the Ring of Fire is not really an arsehole, but everyone assumes it is. But anyway, yeah. Thank you very much, Al. Cheers for the support. I think it's to do with marriage, isn't it? Lolly, thank you. Jaw, thank you very much. Garrett, thank you too. It was written by June Carter Cash, Ring of Fire, and it was his biggest hit, wasn't it? And his missus wrote it. Today going any better? Well, I'm a new spawn, and at the start of the stream, I wasn't a new spawn, so read into that what you will, shameless. Cheers, Al. Thank you. And Brother Garrett, thank you. Lollyfox, thank you very much too. Who? Did I manage to check out Arden? No, I didn't yet, dude, no. I had a real funny noggin last night. I was a bit gutted that I had a crash because I wanted to carry on streaming for a little bit, even though I felt a bit shy. But I had a crash. I went in the other room and I crashed myself on the sofa for a bit, and then I went to bed fairly early because I was fucked. Today I feel completely full of beans and normal, which is good. Badly damaged. Uh, 308. Yes. I don't even need more, but let's make more. Hey, Svexy, I died. I'm just starting again. Basically the same as yesterday. But today's going to be different all in. It's not going to be the same as yesterday for the most part. Pinkster, I saw when I went live, thank you by the way, I saw when I went live that I think the Freshborns, I don't know what they're on now, but they were on like 20k already, so they're definitely getting the same thing. Hopefully I get the same as well today. We'll see. Yes, that's right, Danish. I rage quit when there was 19,000 people watching and it was my best hourly rate of the year. That's exactly the time I would rage quit. Yes. Yes, rage quit when I'm going to earn more money than any other time in the year, chances are. I fucking raged after it crashed, believe you me. It even motivated me to do the DDU today because I really don't want any more crashes. Hey, Muttley. I walk the line. I think in the UK it's Ring of Fire. In fact, I think the highest charting one was that one that he did where he's Boy Named Sue. I think that's his highest chart position at the time. So was it the Nvidia drivers then? I don't know, Bear. Like, sometimes I don't get a crash for several days. So, like, I've done it, but how do I know if it's fixed or not? You know, we have to wait and see. Yeah, DDU is display driver uninstaller. It basically removes everything related to Nvidia off your PC, so you can then do a clean, fresh install. It's really good. Really, really good. Pepper, I'm not. Well, Boy Named Sue's okay, but it's certainly not my favourite of his. It's kind of fun, you know. But Garrett, thank you for gifting Danish the sub. You could have picked somebody nicer. Fuck me dead. Folsom Prison Blues is my favourite Johnny Cash song. I think I just love it. There's a really cool bit in the film Walk the Line, which I'm sure isn't exactly how it happened in real life, but I really love that bit in Walk the Line where he goes for his... he goes with his... the Tennessee 2, I guess they got called in the end, but he goes to like a... I know, he's like an audition to try and make a record, and they're singing gospel songs, and the dude's just not interested at all. And he's like, "What would you sing if you had like one song you could sing, and that you knew it was going to be the last song ever? What song would you sing?" And then he sings "Folsom Prison Blues," and the guys behind him have never even heard it because he wrote it when he was in the army, and he'd kind of kept it to himself. And whilst I'm sure that's not exactly how it happened in real life, in the film, it's fucking brilliant. I love that kind of moment. It's really good. keep dreaming, Danish. Thank you, Garrett. And Al and Garrett again. Oh, just had a little pause then. That's the kind of pause that happens when I get a crash. Here's hoping we don't get many, many more. I've been everywhere, man. I wanted to write one of those for DayZ years ago, and I never got very far with it because there wasn't enough place names. It would be easier now with more maps. But I wanted to do I loot everywhere. I've crossed the map and there, man. I loot everywhere. I bled Green Mountain dry or some shit like that. I don't know. But I didn't really get very far with the lyrics because at the time there was only one map. There was only one map and there wasn't enough place names in Chernerus to make it work. Well, they were worth looting, weren't they? I loot everywhere. I run everywhere would fit better, but well, loot. I loot everywhere is kind of the reason for going to the places, I guess. I like to loot personally, but I can see your point. I can see your point, but I still want loot everywhere. Wow. I done got me a weapon cleaning kit. Today is the day. This is the life. We're going to get us some... Are those apartments fairly new, or am I imagining it? Every time I play this map, I feel like there's extra buildings that weren't here before. John McClane is the Claudia Ranieri of DayZ. He's the tinkerer. This is new. I'm sure this little bit here is new. Yeah, I did go to the new military area in Portland on the not long after, well, a few days after it was added, Indy, and I found some really good guns. There was a DMR there and an an SVD there. The loot was great, but I already had really good guns, so I didn't need them. Right, let's make a belt. Big John. My dad had Big John. Big Bad John. I don't really remember. Oh, okay. We don't even need the rope. The rope can kiss my ass. Was there one called Camouflage, or was that somebody else? I don't think that was Johnny Cash, but I remember that as well. Yeah, Anonymous, I don't think the Orange Talloon will ever make it into the realms of... That's a good bag, is that, dear? I don't think you should charge for an Orange Talloon. Only a fucking idiot would buy one. I've only ever seen one Orange Talloon in real life, and it was in the clutches of an imbecile. That's really harsh. Saw it in the mirror. No, I've got a blue one. I've got a blue one actually, so up your bum. Giggle chicken run. No, thank you. Well, have you got one, Coach? You should get one. What would you think about an option to TP to Sakal in the far northwest corner of Chernerus? I don't think it belongs in vanilla. A map where you can do that kind of thing could be kind of fun, but it wouldn't belong obviously in vanilla. But the idea of travelling between maps, there is a modded server doing exactly that, isn't there? But I've not tried it as yet. But that kind of idea seems like a cool one, I guess, but definitely not for vanilla. But that's not what you mean. I missed some bullets on the roof. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Where's the goddamn bullets? I ain't seeing no shitting bullets. Where's the bullets? There ain't no fucking bullets. Who said that? He's lurking and muted, and he sees the way chat reacted to something, so he's staying lurking and muted. Oh dear. Ban it. Bans for all. Bans for people trying to be helpful. Bans, I tell thee. Bans. Ugh, fuck off. I was hoping we might find a blaze. Zah. I didn't know. I don't know who Helen of Troy is, as in the brand, but yeah, I do have an Osprey bag. It's pretty decent. I've had it for a good while. It still looks pretty much like it did when I bought it, and it's not orange. This has been shite. Oh, there's the food in the same room where it always is. This was yesterday, you know. I had a lot more patience than that yesterday, Andy.
Drinking
the people
from
that
my
got banned,
TRMZ mug while leaning on my new desk
what they
mat
go
and
hanging.
recovering. What a day. Heavy is the hand that swings the ban hammer, and small is the cock. Karen, on Deerisle, those apartments can spawn OK loot. Even here, you can get blazes in them here, so that's why I'm checking them. Like, I've got a couple of tins of food. Some maps, they spawn 46
shit.
months equals 46 kills
Most maps,
today,
they
no
are
exceptions.
Shit. But if you're playing Namalsk or Deerisle, they're a bit more worth checking. Corn Hub, thank you for the 46 months. Cheers for the support. Addy, thank you as well. Okay, Zar. Yeah, I'm still none the wiser. I think this is the most dangerous well in Deerisle. It is pretty dicey. There's a dude up there. There's a dude in the bus. I don't have a melee weapon. I don't have nothing. Not in the bus anymore. I'm going to check the apartment.
He's in the shippy shop. I have to presume he's looted the police station.
Bada bang.
Use the saw. The saw is terrible. It's terrible as a melee weapon, but I'm not trying to kill no fool. I'm trying to loot. Ain't killing no crazy sucker. Or getting on any damn plane, okay? Quit your jibber jabber. Yeah, plate carrier spawns are pretty tricky exploding. They are, yeah. How's it going? I'm starting fresh. Again. Re-updated. Thank you for the 19. Corn Hub, Addy, thank you very much too. Make a friend. I want to make a friend. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck all friends. What was that on the last room on the floor? Stuff and things. I don't know, dude. But it wasn't something I wanted to pick up, or it was something I didn't see. Paul has the food and that guy has the gun to kill him for it. Yeah, that sounds right. A jig on the hat. Wow. A jig on the hat. That's a nice find. Jig on the hat. Never thought I'd see the day. There's no bullets on the roof. I'm not going to fall for no banana in the tailpipe. Is this the man that ruined the buffet at the Harrow Club this morning? Do Deerisle apartments ever have spawns on the roof? I found blazes on the roofs, so yes, they do. Dating yourself with all these quotes. Viking, there's this thing called Netflix, and you can watch films on it. You can watch films on it from before you were born. It's magical. That's what it is. It's Netflix, right? It's not me. Even in DayZ, apartment blocks are uniquely depressing. What do you mean? I've found a hit pack. There's a party in my hit pack and everyone's invited. Not sure anyone is searching for the A-Team and Beverly Hills Cop. Well, they should be. My prediction for anybody that's not searching for such things.
Pain.
You prefer Nutflix? I've never heard of no Nutflix. Nutflix sounds like pain. Actual pain. Is this still experimental service? Yarp! Ooh, bullets on the dresser. Some nice green slacks. Nighttime soon. Fucking nighttime. What a shitter. We don't need a polka dot bandana. See? Look, see? It's not a blaze though, is it? It's a fucking repeater. But it is a gun. It is a spawn on the goddamn roof. Dagnamit. Don't do any mistakes now, Paul, when there are almost 6,000 watching you play. Beppo, I make mistakes. I make mistakes whether there's one or there's 10,001. Rest assured, mistakes will happen. Have DayZ will happen. Wonder where that dude went. Oh well. Yeah. I think that checks out Danish, yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure that they've had a think about it and realised that it was not an error of judgment in the end. I'm sure, yeah. Rev, thank you very much for the 5 months. How is it? I really like Deerisle. The experimental, the quest is ridiculously hard now, but it's been fun to play. Let's eat the lunch meat. Do you want my meat, baby? Going to check all of these. There might just be a Mosin or similar, maybe. I don't know. Maybe a Blaze. I'm thinking we need a Mosin. You were a drunken Christmas romp. That's the only time I've ever associated the word romp with your name, Head T-Ball. Is this a Minecraft mod? Yes.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
TRMZ love. Chambers, thank you very much. Have you played Sakal? Didn't they they've made very, very slight changes to the bunker on 129 Religaberus, but it's only a small tweak, and I'd seen it before when they brought the patch out before Christmas anyway. So yeah, it's not that huge. Fanger. Oh, fuck me dead. Why doesn't the Fanger go in the backpack slot? Coach said, I think you learnt that word from Head T-Ball, and that's what I think. That's not meant to be a put down, but I think it anyway. Oh, that one will go there. Yes. Still keeping the Fanger though. Eating without gloves freaks me out, even if my hands are clean. Got to be careful. You'll have two girls working in front of you, walking in front of you, throwing flower petals on the ground, and somebody in front of them vacuuming the ground in front of you as well, rolling out the red carpet if you're not careful. Fuck me dead. Oh. Bloody song. Wild boy, what we saying? 308. 309? Ooh, tuna. Tinned fish. Let us decant the tin. It's not very fishy. So this is tuna in brine. King Arthur can't have it, because I'm a greedy bastard. What's next? Let us do a squish test. It can either be firm or completely spongy. Either is equally nice. There's no requirement. I just do a squish test anyway. It doesn't matter what the outcome is. It can either be flaky or it can be soft or it can be firm. I'll just describe the texture and then it'll still be good because it's fish at the end of the day. And who doesn't like fish? Let us investigate the spine. Yeah, I like that. Please do a whole review we can post to Insta and tag fish reviews. I'm going to start doing them in real life. I'm going to start doing them in real life. I think that's the answer. Except every time I'm going to do all the testing. I'm going to like smell it. I'm going to do the squish test. I'm going to test it all. I'm going to test it all. And I'm going to be really, really thorough. And then right at the end of the Instagram reel, I'm going to put it in my mouth. And then I'm going to spit it out and go, it's fucking fish! It tastes like fucking fish! Yeah! And that'll be the review. I wonder how many of those I can do before people don't think it's funny. I think maybe 3. Oh, it's the alarm, which is an alarm and nobody knows the reason of what it is. What the hell has Paul been smoking? Life. That's the dinner ready alarm. I wish dinner was ready. I'm fucking hungry. It's only 20 to 5. I could have my protein shake, couldn't I? There's a blue Tulloon there. Oops. Why are you not going on the bag, you fucking prick? Just do as you're told, twat. What's for dinner tonight then? I can't remember. It's a fried meal. I can't remember which one it is. It's beef, I think. Beef something. Fish! It's definitely not fish. Today's fish is definitely not trout a la creme. Shotgun shells. Handcuffs. Oh, the better to tie you up, zombie. But then what will we do? Is that? Oh, it's a fucking stag. Fucking F. We deserve a can of drink and a box of 20 SKS rounds on this, because that's what the one had in the bin in the base when that fucker shot me. Well, that was good. We didn't get the can of drink. We didn't get the SKS rounds. We got a serious case of sweet fuck all. And a badly damaged Baraka site that's dog shit as well, so let's leave that. I think there's a case here, yeah. With an MP5 handguard in it. Oh, thank you. What's up with that zombie? It's a stag zombie, Ricky. Deerisle has got stag zombies. It stands for seriously terrible anal gape. And yeah, they're pretty dangerous. You have to be really careful around them. They're a lot more powerful. They can really tear you a new one. I think it stands for Super Tactical Army Guy, or something like that. I can't remember. Was that a magazine for the M-Lock? I don't think so. Chambers and Rev and re-updated. Cheers all three of you for the resubscribings. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Super Tactics Assault Group. That's what I said. Super Tactical Army Guy. That's basically the same. Super Tactics Assault Group. Super Tactics. They're a bit up their own arse, aren't they? Super Tactics. I'd imagine the Super Tactical Army Guys, like pre-apocalypse, would have been a lot like the fuckers in what the fuck, Jack Reacher season 2. I bet they were like that. They were all basically in an office going, nobody messes with the Super Tactical Army Guys. And like all just tossing themselves off for like the whole series. We're the Super Tactical Army Guys. Nobody messes with us. That's exactly basically the summary of season 2 of Big Guy punches guys now. And then maybe one day there's a guy slightly bigger than him. But he'll punch him too, don't worry. It's quite a good show, actually. Season 2, not so much. What are their tactics? Yeah, being swole. Their tactics are being swole. I keep getting recommended videos by Robert Frank, who I both find slightly funny and also absolutely terrible at the same time. Can't help it. Both are equally true. On Tuesday we do arms. Get out. Is camera on? Yep. How's my Taco Tuesday? I can't even say Taco Tuesday. That's how it is, Liquid. Which is my favourite UK comedian? I don't know. Possibly Stuart Lee. He's very acquired taste, but I do find him funny. What about Sean Locke? I would tend to pick R.I.P. Sean Locke, but I tend to pick as my favourite comedian in the UK somebody alive, personally. But yeah, Sean Locke was a legend. I did see him live at the Apollo Theatre. I saw the Purple Van Man tour. It was very good. But I don't think he was my favourite stand-up I ever saw. My favourite stand-up I've seen live was Stuart Lee. He was brilliant. He's very different though. He's not a traditional comedian, but I like him a lot. It's funny, I without even giving it a thought, I don't really ever bother tuning into 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown or whatever anymore because Sean Locke isn't on it. Like, Sean Locke was the fucking goat of that show. He was like, without really realising it when you're watching it, but without him it ain't the same. Jimmy Carr's pretty good and whatnot, but he was the show really. Jimmy Carr's alright, Vicious. I think Jimmy Carr's alright. He's good at hosting the show, but it really needed him. Like, a lot of the comedy in that show, even though Jimmy Carr is a good one-liner comedian, a lot of the comedy, a lot of the nonsense, and the stuff that really bound it together came from Sean Locke, I think. Don't you find him too edgy? Who? I don't think Jimmy Carr's too edgy, if you mean him. Nah, Jimmy Carr's not very edgy. No, I don't think so. I don't. I've seen him stand up. I don't think he's particularly edgy. I saw him at the Bloomsbury Theatre years ago, and he was pretty funny. But I'm not brilliant with. That's partly why I like Stuart Lee when I saw him live. Jimmy Carr just hits you with one-liners like a machine gun. So you're just like one-liner, and it just gets a bit overroaring, you know. It's a bit like doom scrolling on Insta, you know. You've heard 3 jokes, but you can't remember any of them. Like you've seen 10 reels, and you can only remember the one you've just seen for about 5 more seconds. I still don't understand what 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown means. I can tell you what it means, Schwett. They used to do a show called 8 out of 10 Cats, which was a comedy panel show with Jimmy Carr and Sean Locke and then some other. Jason Manford, I think, was the original. Dave Spikey was a captain for a while, amongst others. But they used to do a show called 8 out of 10 Cats, and it was okay. It was like a topical news panel show. And then they took the same format with the same people and they started doing a spoof of Countdown. Hence it's called 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown. Joe Wilkinson's pretty funny, yeah. I agree. Smash burgers were good, Liquid, yeah. The only thing is I didn't have quite enough mince to do the amount I did, so they were a bit skinny on the portion sizes, but they were good. It was kind of topical, but it was stats based. So like, there was various different things. They'd ask the audience and get a ratio for certain questions, and then a lot of it would be like, what are the top 5 news stories this week, or whatever. You know, what's in the news this week? Make a joke about it. You know. You see nothing? Yeah, keep it that way, Nessing, okay? Keep it that way. Keep it between me and you. I ain't seen nothing, alright? I ain't seen nothing. I know you don't see anything, Nessing. It's dark as fuck. I can see pretty much the root of that tree there, and that's about it. If you're on a phone or a tablet, turn your brightness up. Beyond that, it's dark as fuck, but it won't last long. Crossbow. You ain't seen nothing, right? You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby. I need a Halloween pumpkin head right about now, so I can sing the Pamela Pumpkin song. I miss Never Rhyme the Buzzcocks. I don't, because it was terrible after Mark Lamar left. Simon Amstel is a little rat. Sorry, Simon Amstel. I'm sure you're very talented, but I thought Simon Amstel was an absolute prick. I didn't find him funny. Mark Lamar did that really well, but Amstel ruined it, I think. It's dark and it won't last long. Yeah, the best of all, do you want to have sex baby lines? I'd say, yeah. Do you fancy a bit of the other, love? Not really, but it's dark and I won't last long. Oh, go on then. In your dreams with the go on then. The answer's still no. I need a wee. Turns out if you have 2 big cups of coffee while you're streaming, you need a wee again. I've already had a wee. Need another one. Ever thought about getting Halloween changing server screens? Love your Christmas ones. Halloween's only one day, Liquid. No, I don't see the point. Unlike everybody else in the world, I think Halloween is one day and doesn't require a screen because it's one day only. It's not a month, it's one fucking day. The end. Sorry, I know that's a very precise answer, but it's how I feel. It aggravates me that people think Halloween is an entire month. And it's okay if you do. If you like to celebrate it that way, I'm not judging you. But I don't like to celebrate it that way. It's one fucking day, and it doesn't require any celebration either. Christmas is one day, yeah, but I like it more, Move Maker, so I can get into that one more. Okay, so you can celebrate it in one day if you like, but I quite like putting decorations up. But Halloween is your birthday. Well, you can celebrate it, yeah. Still doesn't make it a month though, does it? What about Easter? Can we have chicks and bunnies? You can have whatever you want, Pinkster. Let's get a Valentine's Day screen. It's a bit late now, isn't it? I think we're shutting the barn door after the horse has bolted. Clunk, clip. Suck a dick. Shotgun, I'm sorry, I seem to be having problems reading any of your messages today for some reason. I'm same as every day it seems, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that one. Sorry, dude. Don't repeat it. I won't see it again. Like butter, baby. Thank you very much. That sounds a bit wrong.
It's like butter, baby. It's just like butter. Do you like butter?
Oh, you don't? Okay, sorry. Rev, thank you. Haven't played DayZ for months. Watching you makes me want to play it. Brody. Well, I hope you don't have a run like I had yesterday. Otherwise, you definitely won't play it for months again. Split. Do you like real butter or fake butter? If I'm having it, I like real butter, but I don't have margarine at all, and I hardly have any butter because I don't really have any bread. So butter is, you could use it for certain cooking, but I don't even use it for cooking steak. It does help, but I don't. I just use a little bit of olive oil, bollocks. So no, I have in the house, I always have salted butter, but I don't have bread, so I hardly use any myself. Don't craft an improvised hook, prick. Oh, pain arse. Super Oxy, this is going to be contentious, but seed oils aren't as bad for you as you think they are. I'm sorry to say. I'm not saying you should eat them, but nearly every study that's out there suggests that seed oils have a net benefit to your health over other things. They're just in a lot of ultra-processed food, and ultra-processed food is bad for you. There's a contentious subject that you can disagree with. I'm not going to have a big conversation on it, but there's like one study anywhere that says seed oils is bad for you, and there's about a gazillion that say that seed oils are not bad for you, and they actually have a net benefit to your health. So, yeah, go and sit on the toilet and have a good read up. But nonetheless, I still prefer real butter. What about baby oil? It'll make things softer if you want them to be softer, yeah. Liquid, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I certainly think I'd rather have butter than margarine, but margarine's got all sorts in it beyond seed oil. There we go. Oh, you've not ignited Super Oxy. It's all good. There's no drama. Yeah, that sounds fun, Hyper Pro. That sounds like a lot of fun. Fucking dead. How do people still believe seed oil is bad? Well, mainly because there's people on Instagram that like say they're doctors, and they may well be, that like to walk around, I don't know, Costco or Walmart or Tesco and start pointing out all the food that's terrible for you, whilst also being on camera looking like they're actually ill most of the time. There's one that does it in the UK. He's a British guy. He looks fucking ill. He looks permanently ill, and yet he's giving you the best health advice. If you want to look like Skeletor, you should eat like me. That's basically the premise of the videos, but people lap it up. It's just weird. It's fucking crazy. Seed oils aren't bad, Fade. That's not true. I don't want to debate on it. It's okay. You think they are bad, but you're stating it as a fact. I'm stating it's not bad as a fact as well. And we can both agree to disagree. But there's loads of studies, loads of independent studies on seed oil that suggest they have a net benefit to your health. They just tend to be in things like ultra-processed food, which is bad for you. Ah, okay. Thank fuck for that. Aren't bad for you. Well done. Okay, we're agreeing to agree then. That's great. Sorry, dude. But yeah, a typo. Yeah, like sunflower oil, sunflower seed oil would be one amongst others. Yeah. But yeah, sorry. I don't want to debate on it. There are people that believe it. It's mainly a few people preaching on social media. A lot of them are like. There's one I saw the other day. He's like going around food shops, going around Costco, talking about food, wearing a doctor's surgeon hat, so he can stand out like he's a surgeon. He looks like wearing a surgeon's hat in Costco. Just like what people will do to try and get a following and look like they've got some credence is fucking insane. May well be a doctor, but it doesn't mean he's right, does it? Whoa, this is smoky. It looks cool around here, doesn't it? Here's hoping there's no dudes. There's nothing healthy in Costco. I've not been in a Costco for such a long time. There's a lot of big stuff in Costco. Canteen! Holy shit, today is going to be a good day. First a hook on the hat, then a canteen. I like that. They are medium insulation. I'm going to take the medium because they're nice colour. I think it's getting to be daylight. We don't have many Costco's in the UK. I haven't been to one for fucking ages. Yes, yes, yes. Why am I taking the bullets out of it? Where did the bullets go? They went in there. Stupid. Right, we have a Mosin. I found a PU scope at this milli base over there yesterday as well. Maybe we'll find another one today. If I was rich, I'd be buying a slab of ribeyes at Costco, cheap as hell. Ooh. If you were rich, you'd be sending someone to buy it for you. From Marks and Spencer. From your local butchers, and fuck the price. Yeah, I could do with a vest as well, but I like the fact that my hat matches my top at least. That's good. I think I might just have a wee before it gets properly daytime. Might as well. I'll be back. It's only next door.
TRMZ love.
Right, I'm back. Oh, Delford, dude. I hope things are going okay, dude. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Diablo. Did we hear steps? I hope we didn't hear steps. Primal, dude, thank you for sniping me with the bits. That's really kind, man. Thank you. Right, let's crack on. I have to say, I do feel like my game is running better. It might be placebo. I don't think the game was running particularly poorly yesterday, but I think I've noticed one tiny little freeze in the game since I played so far. And we've been on 2.5 hours. Yesterday I was getting little micro freezes quite often. I've only had one today. And you do get freezes in DayZ sometimes, you know, like you get near someone's stash or whatever, and you can get a little pause in the game. Anyway, they happen. But yeah, I DDU'd my NVIDIA drivers this morning. Driver display driver uninstaller is what it is. It's a software thing that takes all your NVIDIA drivers away. And anyway, I did that and then did a fresh install of everything. And I'm really hoping it will solve my crashes. And I'm also kind of feeling like it's made the game run a bit nicer as well. Your 5090 is breaking. Send it to me and I'll fix it for you. Give me your address and I'll send you a steaming bag of shit. Does that sound good? Steaming bag of shit sounds good, doesn't it? I'll also get the delivery driver to set it on fire on your doorstep. Cheers, Primal. Machiavelli, thank you for the 99 months as well. That's a long resub, Machiavelli. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, both. What kind of performance do you get in Cherno? I don't ever have the frame count one, but most of Cherno I seem to get, like Cherno the city, you mean, I get 120 frames on the whole. Right, there's a dude there. I think I'm going to skip the base and go to the next place. That's two different guns, I think. I'm just going to crack on. Fuck that guy. We're going this way. No, it's okay. I can send him a stealing pile of shit tax-free. Wrong, it's fine. Sending things between places in Europe, no extra to pay. It's fine, other than the postage. I certainly think having as the least amount of ultra-processed foods as possible is a good idea. And by ultra-processed foods, I mean meals all in one. That's what I mean. I mean, like, frozen fucking lasagnas and shit, which are fine, like, every now and then, like, whatever it might be. But meals that are ultra-processed, like the whole meal, rather than being made of different ingredients that you did yourself. Or got someone to do for you, perhaps, if you're lazy like me. But nonetheless, I don't know. There's a lot of worse things going on in the world, you know. So what if you have a pizza once in a while out of the freezer? Trying to have less of it is a good thing. Oh yeah, I've got a fucking crossbow. I should probably try to use it. God, you were closer than I thought. England won in the cricket. What time are the matches on? I've not seen anything about it at the moment. All I know is that England beat Sri Lanka the other day. And Australia got knocked out before the actual tournament began, which seems insane. Any feelings on the He-Man movie? What, the one with Dolph Lundgren from forever ago? I can barely remember it. I saw it at the cinema. My dad took me to see it at the cinema. I remember seeing it at the cinema. It was a long time ago. People might be thinking, how is that possible? You're 38. You were born in 1987. It was a matinee. It was a matinee in about 1994. There's a new He-Man coming out. Oh, good. Who's playing He-Man? Is it The Rock? Please don't say it's The Rock. I quite like The Rock, but he shouldn't be He-Man. Ryan Reynolds, fuck off. Oh, it's unknown. Bro, I was born in 1993. I'm sorry to tell you, Mores, son. One of the most recent things that's doing the rounds on the social medias is a thing where people go around the workplace and ask people what year they were born. And anyone that's born post-2000 gets, like, some funky music. And anyone that was born in the 1990s gets some oldie-worldy music, like they're from, like, I don't know, the 1800s. So I'm afraid you're pre-industrial revolution if you were born in 1993, the same as me. You're old. You're old now. That's the way it works. Yeah, it's Jurassic Park music that plays. That's right. If you're pre-2000, Jurassic Park music. If you're post-2000, you're okay. That's one of the latest memes. What about 1988? Yeah, that's definitely Jurassic Park. Hi, Dymac. I remember seeing Jurassic Park, the first one, at the cinema in Clacton. It was fucking amazing. It was such a big deal. The dinosaurs and the effects were so good at the time. It was such a big deal. BK18. We don't need that shit. It's 76 here. To me, Jurassic Park is a modern movie still. Fuck me dead. I'd rather not know what music I'd get, so I'd stay quiet. You'd get the kind of music that they'd play at a feast. Like that kind of medieval feast music. Sorry. That's what you'd get, you know, like the piper's playing. The king is having a great big bite out of his leg of ham. Sorry, Pinkster. Primal, thank you again, dude. Gib, do we need that? Yeah, that's worn. That's pristine, okay. I've just upgraded my rope. I don't know what to do with myself. I can't contain the excitement. Shovel? Nah. Just got back from a 10k bike ride. 10k? What'd you do? Go to the end of the drive and back? Sorry. Why has that got a thing down it? I've never seen that before. Where's the... There it is, look. Free food. That is good news. Expired laxative. Thank you very much for the prime. I feel like an expired laxative would work better than an in-date laxative, but I could be wrong. This is not medical advice. Boat ticket? Holy shit. What is going on with this run? I've got a ticket to ride. I don't think I've ever found one just like randomly like that. I don't think. You're in the middle of a 30k bike ride on Zwift. Well, GG. Can't be going too bad if you're chatting. You're chatting as you're doing it. You must be going downhill. No, I think it spawns with a spark plug if you've got a boat ticket. It spawns ready to go. speaking of laxatives, I have a colonoscopy coming up. I asked for the day off of the colonoscopy and the day off prior from work because of the laxatives you have to take the day before. They said they can grant the day off for the appointment, but the day off prior would go down as sick. Fuck. Well, I'd go in, but then just spend your whole day on the shitter. Some might say in one or two of my previous employments that wouldn't make a whole lot of difference. How am I so lucky on the route today? Is this even the optimal route? No, it's not. But the optimal route's bullshit. I definitely subscribe to the boss makes a dollar, I make a dime, so that's why I poop on company time meme. I definitely did.
Did somebody say optimal route? Take this in the meantime.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much indeed. Thank you in the meantime. I don't know where I'm shooting for at the moment, Liquid. I'm not shooting for anywhere, oil rigs or anywhere else. I'm just trying to get gear. That'd tickle your bum, wouldn't it? You used to get blade. I guess I wasn't playing on this server. The loot economy is fucked on vanilla Deerisle. I don't even know why I'm looting in the hunting areas for hunting loot, because you get fucking MP5s in it. MP5 mags in here. It's so stupid. I know it's like a design choice, but I'm not keen on that design choice. Boss makes $10, I make a dime. That's why I shit on my boss's desk when he's not around. Holy shit, Simon, that doesn't sound good. Had a colonoscopy once. Shouldn't really say this with the dude having to have one soon. I hope this doesn't happen, but had a colonoscopy once, fainted on the inverted table, camera inserted, and slam dunked the tiled floor, fracturing my skull. Holy shit. I did just clear the cabin with unknown food, yeah, in case it was dangerous. I was going to poison them to death. Yeah, what of it? How many players at the server? Redman, the server is full. I'm not going to tell you the exact number of players because I don't want to give too many hints as to what server I'm on. I wonder if I should go there. I never go there. There's a police station there, look. Did somebody say optimal route? Tactical. The optimal route is a bag of shit. The route I'm going on has got better loot, and it's not the optimal route because that dude didn't really know the optimal loot. He was incompetent. I think I've heard that from him. Stuart Lee was asked during a colonoscopy by a nurse what he did for a living. He said, "I'm a comedian." She said, "You don't look funny." What, even with a camera up my ass? Yeah, that sounds like about right. Oh God. It's okay. I've got a See, TTSKO pants. Why would military pants spawn on a hunting... It don't make no sense. It irks me so. The loot economy on this map irks me, and I know it's done on purpose, but it irks me nonetheless. You may well be right. He might have been throwing up just any old random route as the optimal route because he didn't trust me with it. He seemed quite pleased with himself to know the name of the places like Milo, though. I think it was his optimal route, if I'm honest. Delford, I don't like vanilla Deerisle's loot economy. I don't like it. I know it's a John McClane thing. I think he wanted it for Alteria, where the loot's a bit more randomised. I think it's not great. I don't think it works for DayZ. One of the things that, to me, this is just my opinion, but it doesn't mean I'm right. Opinions are opinions, right? But one of the things that make DayZ work is that you have to go to the certain buildings to find the thing you need. That's kind of part of the way it works, you know. You're looking for meds, and so you go to the medical, and maybe someone else is looking for meds, and you bump into them. Or you're going to the well because you need water, and they're looking for water, so they go too. You're looking for an SKS, so you go to a mid-tier military base, and somebody else is looking for an SKS, and they're there too, you know, like, that's really the way the game works. Perfect. Rana ruined it. Yeah, what are you looking at? Fucked him off after one kill. I must have killed the alpha. By the way, guys, there's no such thing as an alpha. You're an alpha, Rabsy. You definitely needed a capper on there, dude. You definitely did. You should start being one of those gym bros on Insta that declares themselves an alpha. See what I mean about the what the fuck is this? Like, I'm glad I've found it, but it's still bollocks, right? Why is there an SKS there? That's ridiculous. I'm still the beneficiary of it, but I still wish it wasn't a thing. Nonetheless. It's just weird. I'm back. What did I miss? You missed all the things that happened since you left. This loot run has been insane. Maybe somebody dropped it for a Winchester. It'll have spawned there, Shane. There's just no way. Tundras don't even fucking spawn around here. Chances of finding a Tundra are like none. What's the teddy used for? It works as a protector case, so the stuff inside it can't get ruined, which is why I put the boat ticket in there. Picnic tables spawn good hunting rifles. Not on vanilla Deerisle, they don't, JT. Picnic tables spawn good hunt. There's a step. They spawn good hunting stuff on most maps. SKS is tier 3 or higher. Where are you getting that from, Paparo Rich? This is like Deerisle 6.0 experimental and the loot economy's all over the fucking place. I don't think he's done a tier map for experimental. It's just random. Like, there just basically isn't a tundra or a hunting scope on the entire map, it seems. Whoever been finding the beepity beepity beep scooper thing? Oil rigs, mostly. The types file. Well, but that won't have been dropped there. I seriously doubt it will have been dropped there. And other people have been finding boats, dude. I think the spawns are all over the place. I really do. I'm sorry. I'm playing based on what I find. I'm finding weird loot in weird places. I'm finding 9mm rounds in medical places. I'm finding MP5 mags in hunting places. The loot economy is not working like it should on this map. There are hunting scopes, Chris, but they're incredibly rare. And if you find one, you're normally lucky enough to find one on a blaze or something. You didn't find your hunting scope in a hunting location, it was in a supermarket. Exactly my point, you know, it's all over the place. Which I feel like is by design. GS Kiss, I've got good loot. I'm very pleased with the SKS, I just find it somewhat baffling where it was, and I don't think it was dropped there. Pick that up, didn't I? It's
I
geek,
believe
sis.
feeling irked is a
Geek
prerequisite
skis.
for navigating life
Fuck
in
me, I
its
can't even
current
read it.
form. Miffed also has a place, whilst thwarted seems best reserved for the experience of driving, and loathing is adept for all things that involve social media and the weblish others force upon us. Long live Irk.
Well, it doesn't matter what it says, Papa Rich. The fucking loot economy on this server is all over the place. It's G-Skis, dude. I can't do that. Your name in the game in this thing is GS Kiss, right? G-Skis I can try and remember, but during the day there might be 4,000 chatters. Imagine if I had to remember everybody's quirk of their name. I'll try, but if I call you GS Kiss tomorrow, don't at me. Do you know what I mean? I'm very... what's the right word? Thank you for sharing the thing from the loot economy, but whatever it says and what I'm finding are not the same, dude. I'm finding loot in all sorts of stupid places. If you want to be called G-Skis, spell it G-Skis. And if that's taken, spell the E's with 3s. That might work. But don't expect every streamer to remember your name. I can't do it, okay? I'm incompetent, all right? I can barely read. Thank you, though, G-Skis. 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 G-Skis Kiss. Ooh, pork. I'll get you in a minute. Wriggly piggly. Oh, the loot economy is all over the place on Deerisle. I don't really understand. But things are not just spawning in the hunting areas or the military areas. Like, somebody else has said they've been finding SKSs on boats. Maybe that's because it's on the coast, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but I don't think that was swapped there by a player. I just don't think it was. You're in tier 4 loot table right now, JT. Is that the case? Well, the other dude says this isn't tier 4, but I don't know. I know I found an SKS there, and my belief is that it spawned there. That's what I believe. Do you prefer to be tagged only in certain things, or do... Well, I guess if you tag me with every message, Del, there's less chance I'll see them all, you know, like... If there's something you really want me to see for some reason, that's when to tag me, right? But otherwise, I'm not going to be able... If everybody tagged me every time, nobody might as well tag me, if that makes sense, you know? But yeah, if it's something particularly important that you want me to see, that's the thing to tag me with, I guess, you know? He looks a bit angry. So this is tier 3, is it? Okay, so it probably did spawn in then. Still, I guess it's a hunting, like, hunting spawn. That's a hunting thing. But the amount of non-hunting things I've found on the picnic tables as well, it's just weird. Right, that's good though. That gives us a shitload of food. What the fuck is with the guys on Alone? Like, no spoilers for Alone Season 11, but they all do it. They all do it. They're like, oh my god, I've got 3 fish. I've got feed for the next week. I'm gonna hide it all, and I'm gonna hide it all. It's gonna be amazing. And they go back to where they cached all the food, and some fucking thing's eating it. It happens every fucking time. They're like starving to death, like crawling to their cache to have like a sip of their food, and it's always fucking gone. There was one dude, I can't remember his name, but he left. He left fairly recently as I'm watching it. I can't remember his name. He was building like a fucking castle of a base, like a multi-skinned base with like it looked like more solid than most houses. And he was like 3 fucking weeks on the thing. I'm like, you're not gonna make it. There's no way you're winning. You're building fucking Fort Knox. You haven't eaten in 2 fucking weeks. Yeah, Timber seems to have done a decent job with his second cache. Yeah. Alone, Quantum. It's a really good survival show. I'm watching season 11 at the moment. Pure Darkness. It's on Now TV, so you need to subscribe to Now TV to watch it. Because it's on the History Channel, which you get on Now TV. Should I watch Celebrity Traitors? I've never watched Traitors, so I don't know. I'm going to say no. Head T-Ball, thank you very much for the bits. I believe feeling is a prerequisite for navigating life in its current form. Fair enough. Myth also has a place, whilst Thwarted seems best reserved for the experiences of driving, and Loathing is adept for all things that involve social media. And the Weblish, others force upon us. Okay, the Weblish. Oh, blimey. I've never seen Traitors. I'm not saying it's good or it's bad, but I've no clue. I've seen I've seen the adverts for it, and I always think I can't be bothered. I remember when the History Channel actually showed history-related shows. Interesting. I didn't know I'd ever seen anything on the History Channel except for this now. I've never normally been a subscriber to such channels, but it turns out I am right now, and I'd forgotten. It's all Ancient Aliens bullshit now. It's the sort of place where you can watch those ghost detector shows, which I'm sure you never watch, right? Oh. Do I remember the survival show Naked and Afraid? Yep. I watched a video you released a year ago on Altaria. You teamed up with a Norwegian dude. You died 5 to 6 times, but always came back to the loot he saved. He went unconscious 15 to 70 times and died a few times where you saved his loot. I would say that has to be one of your best runs I've seen in a long time. Thank you, GoPlex. I think his name was Robin. Unfortunately, he turned out to be a stream stalker, and I'd met him before, and he was in a previous video. Someone asked about Naked and Afraid. I have seen it. I've never really got into it, I'm afraid. The concept of Naked and Afraid, I don't know. It's a little bit like that show on Channel 4, where I think it's called C Word or Bollocks or something. The premise of the show is that you decide whether you want to date a man or not based on what his cock looks like, you know. There's like a man or a lady choosing the cock. And they just stand in front of 5 cubicles and go, show me your cock. And then they show their cock and they go, I don't like that one, it's a bit saggy. I don't like that one, it's a bit perky. I don't want that one, it's a bit wrinkly. But that one's just right for me, the Goldilocks cock. It's a bit like that. Yeah, Naked Attraction, that's the one. That's the name of the show. I don't like that show. I don't like it. I don't like the Goldilocks cock or C Word. I think that show is not... Oh, there's a dead zombie. Oh, shit. There's 2. Shit. Oh, fuck. I haven't got any protection. Time to run. I'm going to run. I'm going to run very slowly. There's 2, and I'm going to get flanked. I shouldn't have took that shot. I should have waited for him to stand still. Oh my god, this hill. Fucking bollocks. I'm going to start... Old man shouting at clouds about the fucking hills and the... At least I can jog now. I can sprint now, or I could sprint. Right, let's go this way. Oh, please hurry up. Fuck me dead. Oh, this is looking a mighty bit open. I'm going to die, aren't I? One of them had a white hunting jacket on, so they should be fairly easy to spot. That one, at least. Now I'm looking into the sun. The perfect surprise. Where the fuck is there a zombie there? I'd expect them to be going over there. I don't have a vest, no. I don't know where these fuckers have gone. I genuinely think they'll go down there. They may have crossed looking for me. Can you somersault down the hill? No, only roly-poly. That's new over there. That police station I'm pretty sure is new. I saw that. I clocked that from the other side. I really am worried about the whole lack of vest. New, did the map change? It's Deerisle Experimental Void. He's making changes all the time. It might not be new, but I've never noticed that before. I'm pretty sure that's new. P. Diggy, how's the damage calculated in the game? It's down to a few different things, but in a nutshell, it's the caliber of the round that you're firing and the size of it, coupled with the speed at which it's travelling. Pretty much that's mainly what causes the damage to change. So a 308 round fired out of a Longhorn travels slower and therefore does less damage than it does out of a Tundra, because it's got a longer barrel and a higher velocity, so it does a lot more damage. And most guns are different. The caliber affects the damage, but the speed it's travelling does, and different guns have different speeds, so they vary some. So that's basically it in a nutshell. So the SKS round is not as powerful as the Mosin round. I wonder if they ran away already. They might have already been clean and gone. I don't know. Oh, the map maker and the server. This is Deerisle Experimental that I'm playing right now. So any update that happens to Deerisle will be pushed to this server. There's no way they're still there. I think while I was fucking around running down the hill, they were either flanking me or running down their hill. Oh, he's still on the rock. He's still on the fucking rock. Fuck off. Such a hard hit. How is he still on the rock? That's insane, isn't it? He's still on the rock. Fuck me, this dude is... Stood still for a split second. I did range to 2, but I think 1 is better. I can't shoot at that. Even if I hit him, I don't know if he's wearing a vest or not. He's just baiting while his mate tries to flank me. Yeah, here I am. Oh, I heard fucking steps again. I probably did hear steps of that. Might be in there. Still on top of the rock. This dude really likes that fucking rock. Can't fucking hit this dude, he's impossible. He's definitely got a buddy that's fucking around somewhere trying to find me. Ian, thank you very much for the gifted subs, sorry, gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Vindex, thank you as well. MP Leon, thank you very much too. I don't know about the others. I'll try and catch him in a sec. Oh. That gun swap felt loud. White coat, buddy. You've got to be around here. I had fucking steps. I'm not even sure if he died. I think he died, but I'm not 100%. Oh, he's definitely dead. Is that somebody lying on him? I can't fucking tell.
Aloe.
So the white coated dude is still around somewhere. He's probably waiting for me to go to the body. I don't know, it looks like there's something kind of prone underneath the dead body. He might be on it, I just cannot fucking tell. The guy in the white coat, somewhat staggeringly, has been harder to find than the dude with the camo one. But the dude with the camo was very keen to run around on that same rock. My guess is he's in the church. When I've run around, I've always not shown myself from the church on purpose. That's where I think he might have flanked to, but I don't know. Chester, thank you very much. F. Zane, thank you as well. Oh shit, just seen him. I think the first shot got him. Now to casually walk up the hill at about 3 miles an hour. No shoes on. What the fuck? They were looting someone else. That's what they were doing. They were looting someone else's kill. There's a blaze there. I'd rather the blaze. Oh god, the mag's ruined. I hit his gun. It looked like I got a plume. I don't know if I hit his gun or what. Somebody hit his gun anyway, but...
Masterclass of repositioning. Well done.
Thank you. That was crazy fun. going to take me a while to sort this out. Where the fuck did the S... Oh, they went in there, didn't they? This is going to take me a while. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, these guys have got quite a lot of gear. Oh my god, why are they in such an annoying place? There's an SK... Oh, there's a baby AK there. I do worry that they might be waiting for somebody else to come back. Maybe. There's also a PU scope on that SKS. Oh, fuck me dead. Will you fucking please go in there? Where's the other one? There's a cage on that one. Guys, I'm just trying to get as much as I can away from the bodies, and I'm gonna get... Maybe this is the last trip, ideally, but I'm gonna get whatever I can, and then I'm gonna get to fuck. There's an SKS with a few more bullets in it that I need. The stab vest appears to be ruined. Me. Where's the other? Right, the fuck it, that'll do. We spent far too long by the body. I'm just going to try and go through this here, away from the actual loot. There's less chance they'll catch me, I guess. I still could get caught, but less chance. I just feel like they maybe have a buddy that was on the way back as well. Like, there was so much loot there, it's like they were saving it for somebody else. That's why they wouldn't book it away. .74's only got one bullet in it. I have a sharpening stone. I don't even remember. Fuck me, they were so good. Bashmania, thank you very much. Liquid, cheers for the support. Thank you as well. Kester, thank you too. There was a combat knife on one of them, which would give me more space than what I have with this machete, but I'm not running back for that. Ugh. I've got a suppressor on the AK. Just let me do it. I've got a shitload of stuff to get through, but I've got a suppressor on my AK already, and there's another one somewhere too. Wild boy, the vest on the dude is ruined. I think I called it when I saw it, but yeah, the vest is ruined. I don't know if I should be eating the steak or not. I should probably eat the tins. Do I have a system where I put loot on the body? Only bandages, Delford. Everything else can go pretty much anywhere I like. Other than trying to keep something safe, like the boat ticket. I'll try and keep the boat ticket safe. Anything that's really, really vital, I don't want to get ruined. These dudes are so fucking geared.
Oh, it's Carrick. You know www.
Well done, robot lady. Good job. Thank you very much for the resub. Let's never speak of it again. You really don't need the food. You have a cooking setup and a fishing rod. No, that's not true. I definitely need the food. The food saves me time. I like time saving. Why would that not go there? Stop. So I've got 2 leather kits, I think. Let's have a look in here. Oops. Oh, there's no. I've only got 1 leather kit. Wouldn't mind a 2nd leather kit because I am a greedy boy. Where is the 2nd leather kit? There it is. Cans last longer than meat. Yeah, I'm going to eat the meat. I'm going to eat it. I think that's it. I don't think we can... We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh. The sharpening stone would be handy. As would the MK2 rounds, and mag, but I don't think I've got the space. Fuck it, I'm going. Can I stash the bag? Well, it's kind of stashed where it is. I'm not going to fuck around with it anymore. I think we best leave. I've been here way too long. And there's definitely somebody else coming as well. I feel like they were waiting for a friend to run back. I could be wrong, but that's the way it looks. That's why they wouldn't leave their rock. They were parading around there waiting for their buddy to turn up.
I need a full minute, 3 replays, and my glasses before I make any decision.
3-headed, that sounds about right. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Before you make the kind of slightly wrong decision, at least 5% of the time, perhaps.
In recent months, I have been struggling to make any gains through my daily calisthenics program, despite all my effort and determination. Upon reflection, I have realized the problem. How can I expect to improve upon perfection?
That would make sense, yeah. You're an Adonis of a man. Everybody knows it. Like one of those Roman statues with the cock chopped off. Thank you very much, Head T-Ball. Cheers for the support, Head T-Ball and 3-headed monkey. Thank you. Right, I'm going to go over to this police station over here that was new. Oh, there's a survivor camp over there. We might go to that as well. A cock is overrated. It's more like an appendix. Ah, superfluous. Yes. I feel your pain. I don't want to feel your appendix, though. Oh my word, that was fun. So I genuinely think they were parading around on the rock, waiting as they were, trying to bait me out, but not wanting to leave that loot. I think they'll be back. I think they'll both be back, and I bet they've got a buddy that will be back before then. I feel like they were a trio and one of them had died, perhaps. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the support. Right, there was a police station up here. I just want to quickly check that, and then I think I want to go over towards where that survivor camp is. I'm really trying to get this food eaten, but my stomach is so full. I need a vest badly, yeah, I do. I haven't done one in the last couple of weeks, Schwat, no.
Evening, Paul. How's things?
Pretty good. Just had a good couple of kills against some dudes that were protecting their loops, which was good. Thank you very much, Gordy. Cheers for the support. Please let there be a stab vest in the police station. You know you want to. I suppose I should check it for loot. No police loot in the police stations. It's a fucking con, I tell thee. I think their game plan was simple. The guy on the rock was covering the loot and trying to bait me, while the other guy was trying to find me. I think that's what they were trying to do, Liquid, but it didn't work very well. That lower room in the back. Didn't I not check the lower room in the back? Was the solo event 2 weeks ago? It seems like it was way longer than that ago. Like 3 weeks, 4 weeks ago, but I don't know when it was. It feels forever ago. But it was a treasure hunt event. Doc Dreist won it, and I basically ran around the map getting nowhere near him. Hi, bowling. Yeah, pretty good. Hope you're good, dude. I am fucking hungry. I need to have my my protein shake dealy. There's actually medical loot here at least. That's good. Feel like I might regret not taking that. Check blood. I'm not checking my blood, Liquid. If I check my blood, people ask me what that is on the blood symbol for the rest of the time that character's alive, and I wish I was dead. Rezu, I'm streaming with the 1440p beta. It may be that other people you're watching are not using the 1440p beta, so it might just be a quirk of that, but I'm streaming in 1440, 1080 and 360. Cheers, Gordy. Thank you. Hope you're well. Time to go. I just wanted to grab one of those. There was a start kit before, but we may well get a blood bag or something. You never know. $1440p not available where I live. Yeah, I really wish they'd roll it out fully. Unfortunately, Twitch, everything is fucking last week. Sorry, next week or next year. Like 1440p being a beta, I know they've got some teething issues with the tech, but nonetheless, been fucking ages. Like, Happy Bombs was streaming in the 1440p beta like last autumn. Here we are now. Sorry, the autumn before last, I think. I don't know. It feels like fucking forever ago anyway, but it seems crazy that it's not out yet. But still, make sure you gift sub some more and buy some more things and, yeah, stuff. Razu, I like Yorkshire Gold. I like gold. Yorkshire Gold. Although I've been drinking a lot less tea lately, I'm afraid. I got a Magnifica S coffee maker, and I've become a coffee wanker. A DeLonghi coffee maker. I've become a coffee wanker. Right? I have it all the time. I loves it. I fucking loves it. Oh, bollocks. Oh, fuck off, you fucking knob. Oh, where she thinks she's going either. Tea is just diet coffee. It definitely isn't. Red Star, I agree. I think they should ban Danish as well. I agree, yeah. He hasn't been ignoring me, but I wish he had been. How's Yorkshire Gold supposed to sponsor you if you keep drinking coffee? They won't, that guy. I'm too insignificant. They only sponsor the big guys. I'm too much of an underling, you know. They go for big celebrities and huge YouTubers, you know. I ain't famous enough, you know. I'm just like, I'm not even the hair on the pimple of the arse of the spiffing Brit, so I don't count. Right, did I miss anyone else in amongst all of that? Vindex, thank you for the Prime. Ian Murray, thank you for the gifted subs. NK1511, Cashpeer, thank you as well. Nah, they don't. The Trust Me Wasted. It's fine. They don't sponsor me. It's a no streamer douche policy. Yeah, it must be wasted. Simon Led. Yeah, interesting. Vanilla ice cream protein shakes are fucking delish, I tell thee. Okay, can we get out of here? I've actually been causing myself some stress because I keep finding food and I don't want to drop it. coming from? Oh, fuck off. Where's the... Oh, the fucking smoke has gone. There was smoke on that island and now it's gone. Unless the wind's blowing a different way, but it looks like it's gone. That sucks. Food is plentiful, you can relax. No, you don't understand. If I see food, I have to eat it. I definitely prescribe to the seafood diet in DayZ, dude. I have to eat it. I'm full energy and I'm still eating the fucking pate. That island had smoke and now the smoke doth gone. On the right there's grey smoke. No, it was here. It was this island. I clocked it as on the way over. Resident Evil 9 is coming. Will you be streaming it? I'm not sure. Probably not. Probably not. Seafood and eat it is a classic. Yeah, my dad used to... It was my dad's favourite joke. I think he told it to the same people like about 30 times a month. Wet gear does make way more stealth, yeah. Thoughts on adding more water creatures like sharks? I'm not convinced. Unforgiving. I think it would be cool if you could see a few things, but I think that would be cool for the game. We don't have that as it is. Like, obviously you have AI, deer and whatever for hunting, but we don't have like birds flying around to improve the ambience and maybe a few rats scurrying around. Like, I remember Miscreated had that. You'd go near the bins and there'd be a rat scurrying around. It was kind of cool. DayZ would be good if it had that kind of thing. And the same with the ocean. If there was a few fish swimming around or something, it would make it feel cool, but I don't see it. Very cool looking. Thank you. Take it from a fellow food hoarder. I still can't, JT. If I find food, I have to eat it. This swim seems to be taking substantially longer than I expected. Don't want to scare you, but there might be a fish looking at you right now. I ain't afraid of no fish. Hunters has a great animal mod with squirrels and those rats. I put otters on my coastline. Very cool. Why are we doing this? More food on the island? Because I need to go that way after. Also, there was a camp here. I'm just wondering if there might still be a bit of a remnants. You never know. There might be remnants. Carpet remnants. missed out on the smoke. Go, go, go. If you kill someone, can you drink their water? Yes, but as Acid Freaker says, you're never really sure. Some people like to have a bottle of dirty water on them in the hope that whoever kills them drinks it, just so that they get sick, and it's kind of like a, I don't know, dead man's curse or whatever. Crack, the Z really doesn't stand for zombie. It really doesn't. The devs nowadays are less afraid of using the word zombie, but back in the day when the game came out, the devs never, ever, ever called them zombies. They always called them infected. And the Z from DayZ really doesn't stand for zombie. It doesn't. And once again, back in when the game first came out, when Dean Hall was still in charge, they never used to call them zombies on purpose. They actually had a thing of it. Brian Hicks used to get really anal
Happy
about it.
32 months. Hope the DayZ gods give you all the gear you want.
Then why wouldn't they have just called the game Day Zero? I guess because DayZ sounds cool. It sounds like a play on words, DayZ. Why are you getting so angry about it, dude? I was here at the start of DayZ Standalone. I remember what they said. I remember the presentations. I remember Dean Hall talking about it. But does it really matter anyway? But that's what they said at the time of launch, yes. But you seem very angry about it. Like, this is from 10 years ago. Plus, 12 years ago in many ways. Well, you seem angry. You seem very, very fervent on the matter. So does your name mean the Running Man Zero? Well, the Z doesn't stand for zombie, no. It doesn't stand for anything. I pronounce it like it's an S because I think I'm cool. The Z in my name doesn't stand for anything. I don't know. I don't know why you're having. I remember the conversations. I remember what the devs said. I remember Brian Hicks talking about it many a time. It really doesn't matter. But my belief is that the Z absolutely doesn't stand for zombie because that's what they said themselves. Do I? Yeah. Let's try and start saving some space. The game takes place years after the apocalypse has started. I don't remember that, Second Tooth. I remember it being that this is the kind of point at which Chernobyl is where it's meant to have started. And that's why there are roadblocks on the edge of the map where people have been trying to escape. That's why there's helicopters flying over, because there's still real people alive in other places. And the helicopter crash sites are military from other areas trying to kill the zombies in the bit where the outbreak has occurred. If all the books are to be believed from what I read as a kid, Z stands for zebra. Touche. Why can't you have a stab vest on, you cheeky bastard? I just need a vest so bad. May have to go back for that. Smoke grenade? No, thank you. Well, that seems harsh. Whoever's tripped that is going to get a nice surprise, at least. Fucking Luya! How hard has that been? Holy shit, I'm so happy with that. Holy fuck. I see you're sticking true to your name, Egregious. Arguing the toss over how the letter Z should be pronounced. Who cares? The way you pronounce a letter doesn't have to be the way you say it in a word, by the way. Fuck me, a whole box of 308. Right, I guess we better go back towards the heli, I suppose, and see if there's anything at this one. Like, we pronounce the letter W like that, exactly as you've said. Like, everyone pronounces W, but you don't say, hello, my name's W. William. W. William's the name, W. William. Like, that argument's bollocks, isn't it? It's just, that's not how it works. I wonder where that heli was. It might be back on that same island where I was just at, but I don't know. If I don't see the smoke when I get near the edge, I'm not going to go. Me so hungry. I am really, really hungry. What time is it? Oh, it's 6:45, 7:15. Dinner time is approaching. Definitely dinner time. Helicopters on Deerisle are dynamic spawning, Danish. I don't know where it is. It really sounded like it was this way, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's there, look. I've got to swim fucking back over now. Oh no, we can run around. Alright, I'll run around. Steve, thank you very much for the 32 months. It's a weird thing why we say Z and other places say Z, but it's just like anything else. It's like an accent or a thing that's just like learned
Hope
through
you and the
time, I
family
guess.
are
You know?
doing well.
The same as
TRMZ love.
anything else. Why Americans use Fahrenheit and everyone else uses Celsius or whatever, you know. That's just what you're used to. Most everyone else uses Celsius. Now there's another one. Yeah, we call it W. Acid W. Not double V. I guess it's a double V when it's capitalised. Maybe it's a W if you're doing it cursive. I don't know. Dog food, dog food. I don't need it. Yeah, I'm still eating it. I really hope Club Brugge win that FN agent. I'm really worried Liverpool are going to get Atletico Madrid. I don't know why. Like, if they were to win the Champions League, big if, they're going to have to beat better teams than Atletico Madrid to win it. But I'd just like them to get past the last 16. It would be nice. Get to the quarters. Who knows? Fluke their way to the semis. Fluke their way to the final and win it. Kev, you're a Bruges fan, are you? Don't get me wrong. Whoever Liverpool get will be hard, but I really was eager that it wouldn't be Atletico. That's the name that stuck out the most as holy shit. That's who we're going to get was Atletico Madrid when I saw the potential teams Liverpool could play. Where is this Heli? There it is. It's right in bastard front at me. Oh, this is a horrible heli. This is horrible. We got some more Rolex tree dwellers. Ah, you're a Liverpool fan as well, are you? Yeah, I'm rather eager to avoid Atletico, same as you. It's so weird that they're like civilian zombies knocking around. I really wish I had that crossbow. What the fuck? What the fuck? What a bag of shit. Can't even admire my handiwork. Oh, there I go. Didn't go very far, did it? Holy shit, I thought it would go further than that. I'm not even going to bother checking the other one. Fuck that. How do the infected shoot down the heli? They don't. I think they're just meant to crash. Maybe the people piloting the heli are turning and then they can't fly anymore or some shit. I don't know. Could that mean somebody already took the good stuff? I think if somebody took stuff from there, we'd have seen dead zombies. I think nobody had been. I think the loot on Deerisle helis are just dog shit. Right, onwards into the map we go. Ekatike looked after against Forest. If he's intent on playing with 11 players total, Ekatike looks fuck egg, okay. He's intent on playing Gakpo, who's knackered and not that great. I think they should play Ungamoa instead of Gakpo. I didn't see the game against Forest. But yeah, he did rest Ekatike for the game before, to be fair, FN Agent, so you're saying he looked knackered. He did rest Ekatike for the game before the one on the weekend, right? I watched it. He played Gakpo up front and Ekatike was on the bench. The Sunderland game, wasn't it, I think? Yeah, Kev, by all accounts the game was absolutely dire. So I streamed and I'm kind of glad I did based on the way it went. I'm just very glad they scored, to be honest. Getting a win, a bit like the early part of the season, playing terrible and winning, that's better than playing terrible and drawing or losing. I haven't seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre in forever. I can barely remember it. It's been that long ago. There's definitely better loot in the convoys and trains, dude, yeah, but finding those can be a bit tricksy, you know, you've got to get lucky, really. Yeah, the trains, I found a train and got an M4 with a 60 round mag, you know, that's incredibly good. Or the M4 is actually shite at the moment, but it's still a really good find. Crazy! Exclamation settings, and you can see my settings in game. Kev, well, I'm really pleased that Wirtz is starting to come into his own. Ekatike looks like a brilliant buy. He's definitely an improvement on Nunes. Wirtz is really starting to come good the last 6 weeks or so, and I think that really bodes well for the future. Once Alonso's in charge. To be fair, even though things have gone a bit awry, I've still been sort of feeling like they should give Slot till the end of the season. I think while they're still in the FA Cup and the Champions League and realistically in with a shout at top 4, I think he might as well stay, but I do think he'll probably go in the summer. Why is the M4 not good now? Well, certainly at the moment it jams all the time. Even if it's pristine and the mag is pristine, it just jams. Like, I was getting jams. It was all repaired as best as it could. The mag was pristine, the gun was worn, and it jammed after 5-6 shots every time. It's like broken. Cheers, Michelle. I hope they go okay. So I'm going to go and put my dinner on, but just being smart about it, I'm going to wait until it's night time rather than go now. Yeah, I think they'll keep him to the end of the season, but I think they'll fuck him off and get Alonso in. To be honest, I think that's likely what will happen. You never know, though. Like, he might turn it around. Things might improve. He might win the Champions League, and I don't know. But I don't. They are dire this season. Why would he be gone? Liverpool have 2 leagues in 30 years. Because he won the Premier League last season with someone else's team, and then spent the best part of £500 million to go massively backwards. And it's not even that, it's the way they're playing. The standard is just the way they're playing. Watch a game or 3, Willie, that's why. They're just, yeah. I think I'm being quite calm about it. I'm not like some people aren't even watching any games anymore because they're playing that badly and will refuse to watch until Slot gets the sack. I'm not that bad. I've been kind of saying he should get a bit more time, but even I'm kind of realistic. I think he's going to go at some point. There's also other things. He seems to have fallen out with Curtis Jones. He's already fallen out with Salah. He doesn't seem to be getting on with the players. That might be the players' fault as much as his, but it's a concern because that's not normal. I can't remember a situation when a coach stays until the end of the season and leaves in the summer. It could happen, Brutal. I think it might get exacerbated if the results get terrible, but we'll see. I think Van Dijk will stay. I don't think Van Dijk will go. If winning a trophy in your first season was enough to guarantee many years of managership, Roberto Di Matteo would still be the manager of Chelsea, I'd have thought. Never mind all the other examples from everywhere you can think of, you know, like Liverpool have been abjectly poor since about 3/4 of the way through last season. They won the league, but they were terrible for about the last 10 games. They were all at sea, and they've started this season the same and never got out of that funk. And when I'm saying he should stay to the end of the season, I'm saying give him the time to turn it around. You know, if he does and it goes really well, great. But if they finish 6th and don't win a trophy, time to go. How do you dive on Deerisle? It's numpad 8 and 2. 2 to go down, 8 to come up. Well, I've kind of been feeling a bit like that crowd. There's been a lot of new players to bed in, and it's been difficult, but it just isn't. I'm not inspired by the way they're playing in any way. It doesn't seem right. It seems a bit off, you know. Like, but we'll see. I'm very much eager to see Verts keep doing what he's doing and keep improving. And I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm a bit worried about this run that we're doing. There was some shots this way. I was thinking about doing the temple. I kind of wish I hadn't thrown away my head torch. You want him gone, that's clear. I don't think that's true, Garrett. I think I'm being a lot more reserved than many other Liverpool fans. Like the last many weeks, I've been sort of saying I'm kind of erring on the side of caution. I'd still give him more time. I don't think that's true, but I am doubtful that he's going to do it. I don't have massive belief. Some of the things he's been saying as well, you know, like some of the things he's been saying after games are kind of concerning, you know. Oh my God. Thought I had more 9mm rounds, to be honest. Clearly I don't, unless they're somewhere hidden away.
TRMZ love.
Wacker, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Stefanos, guns can jam when they're worn, but the M4 jams all the time. That whatever the chance is meant to be, it's massively higher than it should be. But yeah, worn guns can jam, which I think is actually incredibly frustrating. But they can. But the M4 jams like ridiculously often. So it's got it's something wrong with it. Jaeger, cheers for the 84 months. Cheers for the very long resub. Wacker, thank you again. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I think players do need time to settle in. Like, certainly if you take Isak, for example, he scored with his last touch, but it broke his leg with that same last touch, you know. Like, he didn't have a pre-season because of his own fault, and he clearly was behind. He was clearly struggling for fitness and for match fitness and whatnot. and then he finally scores, and that could have been the catalyst for a turnaround, and breaks his fucking leg, you know. So like that kind of thing can happen. It's certainly the case that Kerkez looked brilliant last season and has struggled to adapt to Liverpool, but is just starting to get there too. Wirtz has got much more of a reason, you know, like whether he's 100 odd million or whatever he is, you know, he's still coming from the German league and he's still now playing in the Premier League, and that takes time, you know. Even Caicedo at Chelsea, his first season, everyone was going, oh, what a waste of money, he's so shit, what a joke. And he's like possibly the best holding midfielder in the Premier League, possibly. You know, like, but he wasn't for the first 6 months of his Chelsea career. You know, that does happen when you change clubs. Like anything, never mind football, if you change jobs, you could be really good at whatever job you do in a new company, in new setting. It can take a while to get into the swing of things, even that, you know. Does the ammo's condition affect the weapon jamming? No, it doesn't, dude. It did used to, but it doesn't anymore. I don't think Wirtz has had imposter syndrome. If you've watched him play, even when he wasn't having a great game, he still didn't shrivel. He still looked keen to be on the ball. He still had, even in a game where he wasn't great, he still had some touches that made you knew that he'd still had his confidence. I don't think his head ever wilted at all. No, he still was holding his head up high, trying to get on the ball and trying to make things happen. They just weren't happening for him, you know. But the pace of the Premier League and the change between this league and the league he was in, I think he was struggling to adapt. And also at first the formation weren't there, you know. He was signed to play behind the striker and there wasn't any room. It wasn't really working, you know, like the formation at the start of the season wasn't working. They were trying to force people into positions that they weren't really going in. I don't agree that Caicedo's overrated from the bits I've seen when he plays, but that's what every rival fan says, psychedelic. If Caicedo was playing for, was it Arsenal, I think, isn't it? I forget. But if he was playing for you, I think you'd feel different. Spurs up or down? Well, sorry Forest fans, but I want Forest to go down. So hopefully Spurs stay up. Jaeger, thank you again. Cheers for the 84 months, dude. Right, I'm just trying to get this way. I'm thinking maybe we might go for the temple. It's going to be mighty dark because I've got no head torch, but it'll be fine. I hope you're right, Bembo. I hope Liverpool do get top 4, but United are on a good run at the moment, and so it's between United, Chelsea, and Liverpool for the top 4 and 5, and that'll probably be enough for Champions League, but one of those three is going to miss out. I just hope it's not Liverpool. Even going the right way. I'm not really entirely sure where the fuck I am at the moment. I think we're going the right way. We can't be going the right way. Go more this way. Ah, there's the... Okay, that's good. Those have just spawned in. That helps me. Those have just sort of rendered in. You think Villa will be in the top 4? I don't know, NL Deck. We'll see. They're in a pretty decent position right now. I would expect with the league positions, I doubt they're going to drop down to 6th, but who knows? getting fucking hangry. This nighttime is taking ages. And now I've signed myself up for going in the temple, so I've got to get in the temple before I can do my dinner. Yeah, I'd really like to see Ngamoa play instead of Gakpo, I think, but I don't know. Have a restart in 48 minutes. What I really want to do, to be honest, is just get in the temple and then I'll go AFK, which comes with some risks because somebody else could go in the temple and I won't know. But honestly, I don't give a fuck. I just want to get in the temple and go, I want to have dinner. So I might teleport and then just vamos. FN agent, and I would love that as well. It'd be fucking great to see Villa win the league, but obviously they're not going to. But nobody thought Leicester were going to win the league. Like you say, it would have been an amazing thing. That would have been cool. Hi, Tuna Guy. Hope you're good. Right, I know where we are now. I'm going to put the gamma on. I don't know if I'm a bit premature on that. Still got a ways to go to get to the temple. I wonder if I should have gone over the... I should go over the river rather than go... If I go that way, I'm signing myself up to go over the big land bridge, which would be really dumb. Sorry, not land bridge, but the very long bridge, the train bridge. Hell. Oh, fuck off. Fucking hell. Uh-oh. Hit him twice. That was tricky. Well, I made it tricky, let's see. Now they all go in. Bollocks, I shouldn't have shot him in the head afterwards. That was a mistake. I'm wearing a helmet. It's the head torch I should have kept. I did see it, but I was like, the uncon timers are so short, I didn't fuck around. Right, let's go. So we actually netted more bullets out of that than we lost, which is pretty good. That Vepr is a bit more bouncy than I was expecting, to be honest. I have used it before, but I remember it being a bit bouncy then, but it still caught me by surprise. Also, that handguard that I had on it didn't help very much either. It's between 12 and 6. It has to be night time, but after midnight. So it's 12 midnight and 6 a.m. you can teleport in the temple. It's the first press vest I've seen in absolutely forever. Yeah, guys, as Task says, hit the like button on YouTube. I haven't mentioned it all day. If I don't know what the likes are, but hit the like button, and yeah, that way I won't keep going on about it. Also, it'll either make yours or your partner's peen bigger, depending on whether you need yours bigger or you need theirs bigger. Do I edit my own videos? Not anymore, Nightmare, no. I used to for about 7-8 years. I have editors now, dude. I haven't edited my own for a long time. Sorry, Chimney. Nightbot did for you there. I don't know what reason, but yeah. Where's the like button? Oh, it's a YouTube thing. Yeah, I did all my own editing for about 7 or 8 years. I'm very glad to say I don't do my editing now. Editing is the thing I dislike. Well, editing and watching back the video, which I still have to do, but editing and then watching back the finished video were the two things I hated more than anything else, and so I'm glad that I don't do it anymore. Hi, Ariana. I've nearly looted the whole map and I've got 3 kills. 2 of them were very good. 1 of them was not so good. Well, it was to Pike. Yeah, I used to have to edit on a Thursday. So I'd stream, I used to stream Monday, Tuesday, Sunday to Wednesday, and then I'd edit Thursday, and then very often stream on Friday, depending. But the edit day used to start at 8 AM and it used to finish at whenever the video was done, which could be 8 PM, it could be 10 PM, could be fucking midnight. It was an awful day. It was horrible. I'm so glad I don't have to do it anymore. And sometimes videos are quicker to edit than that. It really depends on the video you're making, but some of them used to take me like 15 fucking hours. I'm not even taking the most in bullets. That one was one of the better ones. No, that was the bad one. The other 2 were great. It was 2 versus me, and it was really good. That was cool. I think you can drop that sight mount. It didn't help me. Okay, I'll drop it. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I put one of the modded sights on this with that mount, by the way. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I've dropped it now. Did it take a while to get used to hearing the sound of your own voice? I still don't like it, dude. But yeah, you do get used to it, I think. Yeah, I don't like the sound of my own voice, like anybody does. But you do get kind of more used to it, for sure. Ananab, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Ananab. Cheers for the support. Thank you again. That bridge, that timing, you know, I nearly went the other way as well. I just got kind of lucky. How is this possible? What did you use to edit your videos? Vegas 14 is what I used. Finn uses whatever editing suite there is on a Mac, and on Cooper, who hasn't made a video in a while, to be fair, because I've been sending him to Finn because of scheduled timings and shit. But anyway, he uses Adobe. I don't know what it's called. I have no idea. I've no idea. I just know he uses a Mac. It probably is Final Cut, yeah. But I have no idea. This is going to be somewhat hard to navigate, isn't it? Oh, that'll help. Yeah. It's dark. Oh, fuck me. I'm running into water and I can't even tell. I don't think I need to follow that road, but I honestly don't know. Right, that's water. Why am I not fucking swimming? Can I actually put them on? I'm going to put them on because I'm trying to work out if anybody does the sacrifice or not before me, which, I don't know, could happen because I can't fucking see anything. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, this is the sort of moment where the head torch could have come in handy. Good time to make dinner and wait the night out. It's not, dude. I need to get in the temple, which I can only do at night. So I need to find the temple and get into the teleport to where I need to go to. I'm going roughly the right way, I think, but I've got to keep going for now. I do want to make dinner whilst it's night time if possible, but I want to get in the temple first if I can. Fuck me. If there's somebody around with MVGs or something, I would be so fucked, wouldn't I? Oh, I think it's there. You can see the smoke. That's where the temple is. In the distance there was kind of like fog. That's where we need to go. Right. I'm going to go AFK. You guys can, like, if you see the soul has been sacrificed thing in yellow writing in the bottom left, count how many there are. I'm going to go and put my dinner on. Wurzel, thank you very much.
Right, I'm back. Has any souls been sacrificed? I've got chimichurri beef bowl. No, but lots of shots. Okay. Well, I'm right by a tent and I couldn't even tell. Okay, I'm going to put my dinner to one side just for a sec. I think it was this way. Oh my god, that was hot. Hot as in temperature, not hot as in spice. I don't even know if it's after midnight yet. It may be too early. If there was shots, there probably is other people there. I can see a zombie roaming around. I really don't want to have to do anything with the Zeds. I know this might be a stupid thing to say, but I'm actually finding it really rather easy to see, considering how dark it normally is. It is really dark, but it's not as hard to see as normal, I think because of that sky. I'm very worried. God, is it me or is that smoke just getting further and further away? I feel like I've been this close to it for about fucking 10 minutes. All the while my dinner's getting cold. I don't really want to run over there. I have to. Please get a bleed. Oh, you kidding me? How have I not got a bleed yet? This is crazy. This is crazy. Never takes this long. Punching a tree doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, come on. So this is a blood sacrifice. In order to do it, you have to be bleeding. So I'm trying to make my feet bleed.
by running with no shoes on. I've never had it take this long before. That's insane. Can't my guy just like stub his toe or something? Oh, come on! It's going to be fucking daylight. I'm not getting a bleed. What the fuck? This happened to me the other day. There's a log building nearby. Okay, but I can't fucking see anything. Fucking hell, finally. I hope there's nobody camping this. It's so hard to see. If there is, I could be fucked. Oh my god, it's darker in here than I thought it was going to be. Fuck me, I don't even know where this is. Alright. Is that my one that just came up, that yellow? Right. Okay, I'm just going to eat my dinner while we wait for it to go light. Hopefully nobody else comes in. Someone's shooting in here though, so somebody else is in here. Fucking hell, it's dark in here. Holy shit. Yeah, chimichurri beef bowl with potato wedges, corn, peppers and shit.
Someone purchased TRMZ Adventure Tumbler for $28.
Cheers for buying the merch, dude. Thank you. Thank you, somebody. Thanks for buying it. Num num. This one's pretty good. Chimichurri beef bowl. It is getting brighter. It's getting much brighter. So what we could do while we wait is dry some clothes out. There's gamma already on GG, it's just very, very dark. What's my favourite handgun and shotgun in the game? My favourite handgun is the MK2 because pistols are killing zombies more than anything else for me. So the MK2, and my favourite shotgun's the R12. Right, back to eating. Have I done a face reveal? Redman, I actually have an Instagram if you want to check it out. You type exclamation Insta in the chat, it will give you a link. Num num num. God, this. I feel like I didn't really eat this until I've just started eating it and it's nearly gone. Sucks. Technologia. I love it when people ask me, no big deal, Monkey, by the way, but someone always asks me what I've eaten after I've explained it 3 times. Literally just finished it before you got here. It's chimichurri beef bowl with potato wedges, corn and shit. Oh, num num num. What am I going to eat next then? That's it. What you eating? I ain't falling for that, used to be God.
26 months is by far my longest relationship yet. To many more, TRMZ.
I play on mouse and keyboard, said JR. Yeah. This map is only PC. Hey Paul, how's it going? Any advice on someone starting their own business? RCJ, really understand. It depends what you're doing, obviously. If you're streaming, just stream for fun. But if you mean like I think understanding what you're going into before you go into it would be very, very wise, whatever it is. You know, making sure there's a market for what you're trying to start in some way as best you can. But beyond that, I think maybe make sure you make use of an account for the tax side of things and go fucking hell for leather for it more than anything else. You know, the beauty of being your own business is it's all on you. So just fucking go for it, right? I'll make sure there's not any other way. There's no other way. There is another way. There's another way there. High insulation pants. I'm going to take them purely because I'm cold in here and I don't want to be cold. The sooner I can be warm, the better, because I'm going to be burning through my energy. So I'm going to try and warm these up. Or try and warm me up. I've played controller for my whole time. Any advice you can give me for keyboard and mouse? Yes. Get a MMO mouse and use the thumb buttons to do things that you struggle with, like leaning. put lean left and right on the mouse, range up and down, push to talk for Discord if you use it, whatever. But use an MMO mouse and start using your thumb to do more things. That will really, really help if you're a console player. Fuck me, that went well. Didn't mean to ADS then. Oh, I don't really know where we are at the moment. Where the fucking hell? I don't... Is this taking me back? Oh my god. All of that running just to get to here. It's a good bag, is that, dear? Should charge you for that bag. I do wonder if I should go the other way in that cave. I think I'm going to go the other way just to see if it goes somewhere different. It won't do. We'll end up back in that square. That's where you used to teleport in. I'm sure that they everything you do when you teleport in eventually leads to pretty much the same route. Coffee is good. I made my last coffee of the day. 10 to 8. It's a bit late for having another one, but never mind, it'll be alright. I only put 3 espressos in it, it'll be fine. That's when I got the pants from. And people say JMC, John McClane, yeah, I think so. This is almost certainly going to lead me to the same place, or else it'll be a dead end, one or the other, but we'll soon find out. I've never had acupuncture done, no. My ex was having it done for a bad back, and it did seem to be making a bit of a difference. Fucking hell does this lead? I really don't want to be fucking around here too much. See here for a sec. This is weird. Oh my word, there's a 60 round mag there. Do you know what we're going to do now? We're going to fuck around for ages and I'm not going to remember the way for ages. That's what we're going to do. We're going to fuck around for ages and I'm not going to remember the way for ages. I don't want you to tell me the way, Johnny. I'm happy to get lost and then work it out as I go. I think I want to go down there, but I don't mind going up there. I'm going to go the other way, but yeah, let me just get lost for a while. I found it last time. I kind of vaguely know the way in here, but I keep fucking it up. So I don't want to know the route. If you know the route, great, but don't tell me. I used to know the shortcut, and then I've kind of forgotten the shortcut. Aha. I want to be down there. I used to fall down there to complete this. Right, now we just run around in here until we find a long straight bit that goes up. That's what I remember. Just keep running around until you randomly find the right way. Nom 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 nom. But telling you about other sacrifice while you were AFK wasn't meta? No, Schwack. No, clearly it wasn't. It was on my screen. How is that meta? It's what I would have seen if I... Like, no. Why are you arguing, though, Schwack? Fuck me dead, dude. But, no, telling me what appears on my screen while I'm making dinner is not meta in the same way as telling me the route of a maze that I don't know the way. Fuck me dead. Why do people have to argue over such... Just let me play. If I ask people not to tell me the route, let me have it that way. Why does it matter? Fuck. Sorry for being a bit narky, but fuck me dead.
Turn left at the thingy, right at the what's it. Fall down, Bob's your uncle and you're there.
Down here. Oh.
By the way, missed it. What did you have to eat?
Let's have a look.
Am I funny yet?
I don't remember this bit at all. We're probably not going the right way, but this is. I don't think this is the right way, but I'm going to go anyway. I want to see where it leads to. It's all good, Schwatt. Maybe I was a little bit arsey, but yesterday, to be fair, literally anything that came out of my mouth came with a barb. It is what it is. But yeah, I definitely want to try and explore. I don't think I've ever been in this bit. I don't recognise this bit at all. Might have been in this bit. Yeah, this is not the way. Ooh. No. It's not the way. I don't know if I've ever been here, actually. Maybe I have. I think I remember being on this hill, but a long time ago. In a Deerisle far, far away. came up from there. Let's go this way. We might be able to get round. I don't think you can. I remember this. I have been on here years ago. When I was getting lost the first time I've been around here. I need to be over there, obviously, and I don't think we can get over there. There's no way, but we'll have a look. Yeah. Oh, I've never been. Well, I've been over this side. I don't know, 2 years, 3 years ago. WizKid, thank you for the Prime. Skull, thank you very much for the support as well. Diamond Nipples, thank you very much for the support as well. Cheers all of you for the Prime innings. Thank you. My missus says I'm always good at fast routes. Yep. Kermit, I didn't see your message, but if you're telling me something that's not obvious in a maze, then that's still telling me things I don't know. You know, I just want to explore. If I miss something, then you know something I don't. You know, that's the point. I'm trying to just play the game, not have people tell me where there's a whatever it might be. I don't know. I've literally just explained I don't want people to tell me, and now you're seemingly arguing with the mods over wanting to tell me something. You know, it's no big deal, but I'm saying really nicely, please nobody tell me anything about the maze. Give some credit, I'm a two-pump chump. Well, there you go. WizKid, thank you so much for the gifted subs as well. That's really, really kind. Thank you for your own, and thank you for the gifted as well. Let's just restart Shadowplay. I know you can't go this way. I remember being here in the past. I remember being here and thinking, I need to go over there, but I don't know how to do it. So we're going to go back.
What a time to go to work. I don't want to miss this.
Sten, thank you for the 13 months. What do you have to do at the temple for this quest? You're trying to get a part for a... It's like a hammerhead that you need to open a door later on in the quest. There's several parts in this temple now, but you need to get the hammer handle, which all being well I've got stashed, and a hammer head, which I'm trying to get now. I do wonder if I could get down here. I don't think if I go down there I'm going to be stuck down there, but I'm going to carry on this way. Doesn't Hammerhead that part of the temple including the staff? Liam, no, that's the handle. I've already got the handle. You need the staff to get the handle. The head is in here. Do I still have a boat ticket? I've got 2 boat tickets. Four candles. Yeah, you need to do both, Adam. You need both. There was a time where you only needed to do one, but now you need to do both. Why we're going down is not the way. Maybe we need to go down to go up, though. You never know. I suspect we don't. No. What are boat tickets for? You can get a boat. In the northeast of the map of the main island, northeast of Mount Katahdin, there's like a series of things that look a bit like canals and a load of boat spawning stuff, and there's a place you can go there to use the ticket to get a boat that spawns in for you. Ah, this is it. This is the way we need to go. This is the way. I think. This water looks different. I don't remember this bit, but I'm sure this is the way. This is weird. I don't even recognise this bit. It's so strange. Like I've not been here before, and now I don't know where I'm going. I'm definitely not going that way. Alf, this quest does lead to a snow owl at some point, but that's not the only quest now. There's more to it. Like so it used to finish this quest at an aircraft carrier, but now there is more to it. This can't be right. I have no idea where I'm going. It's back this way. I was going right. I must have gone wrong here somewhere. Yeah, it's just this way. Oh yeah, this is the way. I don't know why I got... That's weird, isn't it? I wonder if I should fall down the trap on purpose. Just for the lols. There's a hole there. Probably going to see the zombie fall. Yep, there he goes. Every time. I'm a little bit worried about the shots. I don't know if they were in our part or if they were in the other part, but I am a bit worried about the shots. I'm also worried about that jump that I fucked up. Fuck me, I was a bit worried about going any further back for fear of going too far and falling in the fucking hole. I wish I was in here with the gear I was in here the other day. Like, when I was in here the other day, I had such amazing gear and that prototype plate carrier and like crazy good loot. SVD suppressed, Org AX suppressed, and multiple mags and all sorts. Yeah, the prototype plate carrier. My god, what a miss. I do wonder if the shots were over there. I don't know. I've done this so many times, yet for the first time ever, I'm nervous. I've only ever failed this once ever, but it was the last time. So now I'm nervous. Like really, really nervous. Found crouch jumping much easier. I don't really do crouch jumping brilliantly well. I find just jogging and jumping easier myself. But if I die on that same thing again, I'm going to be fucking crestfallen. That was the one. Liquid, thank you for the bits. Here's some courage. Could have put me off. Cheers, dude. WizKid, thank you for the bits as well. Stenberger, thank you for the 13 months. WizKid, thank you for gifting Macberry the sub. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Thank you. It's a lot more overgrown than I remember. Jish what, dude? Take it easy. So that's where I was just a second ago. I was over thither. I was over there. Still nervous. There's another jump I could fuck up. I thought I was getting close to the edge. I was a bit worried. I could also fucking die to zombies the way I'm going. Aren't we questioning our whole lives?
Aren't we questioning our whole lives in some kind of?
Never.
Let's do it. All the best for the run, good sir.
Thank you very much, Stevie. Cheers for the bits. Yeah, well, I guess I certainly question myself all the time, yes. Is it really meant to be that small? Is there any way I can think about it and make it bigger? Pinder, cheers for coming in. Oh, I'm still nervous. I'm still fucking nervous. What? It's a different way then. There's a different way. Oh fuck. So he's changed the route then. The fuck am I? There was another thing up there, but I don't know how I'm meant to get up there. Fuck's sake. That did look different up there. That looked different. And sure enough, it is different. Fuck me dead. I can't vault that. Too tall. Not with that attitude. Is this where I came from? This looks dodgy as fuck as well. Well, I don't know where to go now. There used to be a way round here. That's where I've got to go. That's definitely not the way. That's the way I go down. Mr. Keys, cheers for the prime, dude. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to try and go over that way and just see. Oh no, I've got to go back over that same jump. I don't know if I really want to do that yet, but I presume I've got to go that way. I'm gonna have to go this way. The way is definitely different, Stealth Deagle, because there's a cement block missing on the route that you used to take. It's not there anymore, so it's definitely different. Because I knew the route, now it's different. I don't even know if I should be going this way. I've no fucking clue. I don't know where I'm going. Does that make your failed jump more painful? It does, yeah. I don't know where to go now. It has to be this way. This is the way, but I don't know where to go. I'm confused. How the fuck do I get over there? Turd, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his Beppo already. Day spaghetti.
Fuck me dead. I don't know. I came from down there, but it must be this way somewhere. I just don't know the way. I don't think I should have made this jump back again. I think I've got to go back over this fucking jump. I don't like that jump. It scares me every time.
How is this possible?
It must be somewhere before the cement block that's missing, but I don't know where. It might be to the left when you get down here, perhaps. I don't know, but let's just... We'll have a good look. I feel a bit scared of that jump every fucking time. I remember falling down from up there once. I'm sure you used to come down from up there. I don't think so. And it's that way, I can see, but there's no way I can get up there. That ain't vaultable.
I just watched you running from the hotel bathroom while dry IMG myself after a shower. Addicted. TRMZ love. TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
I hope you didn't dry yourself too vigorously.
I fuck your potato.
2009 donated $5. You better watch out doing this section, TRMZ. One false move and we'll be paraphrasing the Big Pink song Dominoes. These streamers fall like dominoes. Dominoes. These streamers fall like dominoes.
Yeah, that's right. Cheers for that, 2009. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't understand where I have to go. I don't know why I'm back here. Yeah, lost in the temple because the route's not the same as it was and I've not done it yet. Hi Holly, by the way, hope you're good. I can make that jump. Where do I need to get to? Just there. Aim for the bushes. Nasty, I like the way you say Holly is so lost. The last time I did the temple, this was the way, so I'm not lost. It just fucking changed the temple route. That's not my fault. I'm gonna die. I am confused. I don't know. I obviously need to go higher.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Thank you very much, Viking. Cheers for gifting Holly the sub. Thank you. How the fuck am I going to do this then? Please let chat assist. When I've completely given up hope, Movemaker, I will. But for now, I'm going to keep looking. I was also very lost with the changes. He had to add a temporary always way because the root thing was bugged. Ah. Okay. But yeah, don't tell me the temporary way, obviously. But yeah, that I don't understand. It can't be this way. It can't be this way. It must be back this way. It's got to be this way. It's this way. It's got to be. This is the way. You can make that jump easy. $100 if you do. Yeah, thanks. How about $100 if I don't? Oh, I'm just back here again. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know the way. I don't know. I really hate that it's changed. It's kind of cool that it's changed, but I really hate it. Deleting specific text surely flags
There's
meta
only
more.
one
Not
way,
really, Chinners,
and
because
that's
I'm
your
really
own.
trying not to read the chat, because when I read it, people are metaing. So no, if they delete it, I don't see it. I don't see how a deleted message flags meta, because I know right now, I know that people are metaing. So if I see a deleted message, I'm clearly not going to read it, you know? There's definitely nothing there. I was just hoping. I was just hoping. Fuck. There must be a way. There must be a way, like in a bush or something. There must be a way. I'm not going back on those blocks. It can't be the blocks. It's not that way. Fuck. Build a base over it. Now there's a good idea. And it just looks like that's the way. Clearly there's a way up there. I need to get up there, but I don't understand. It's not that way. Can't even get back up here now. Oh, fuck off. I think I might just fucking throw myself off and give up. Let's go back to Churnerus. Am I even going the right way? I'm not going the right way there, am I? Am I? I am. I went up there just before. I can't even make it back up here now. Help! Hulk smash! I've already done it, Ludwig. I know I can get up there. I've fucking done it just before. Right, that's what we need. We need someone shooting you.
Where is QX when you need him? He could have shown you the way in the meantime.
Oh, fuck. Oh, great. Oh, that's good. Where was QX when I needed him, indeed? This is fine. Yeah, piece of piss. I wasn't even I wasn't even worried. Oh, if I died there, I think I might have just hung my head in shame and called it a day. How did I do that? It's kicking me off, that's why. Fuck me dead, that's really awkward. That's so fucking awkward. That there just kicked me off. That was a bad throw. There's no way there's going to be a... It's just... I don't even know what I'm looking for now. I'm just fucking pissing about, really. I don't know where I've got to go. Please don't pollute the ancient temple like that. I don't know where to go. I don't know the way. It's not that way. I don't get it. I don't get it. I have no fucking clue where I'm meant to go now. I really don't want to keep doing that jump where I died the other day. Go back to that ledge and jump. You absolutely don't jump that. That jump is a kill. That'll kill me if I try to do that jump. Professor, I've not been asking for help for now because I'd like to try and work it out, but yeah, I'm at a cul-de-sac, so I may end up saying okay just for this, but not now. I'm not saying that now. That's where I need to be, but I have no fucking clue. It's definitely not that way. We know it's not over there because I was just over there. The only thing that's new is that bridge. This didn't used to be here, but I don't understand where I'm meant to go. That's not doable. It's like twice my height. It's definitely not that way. There's a ledge there. That can't be it though. I have no... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'd like a jetpack. That would be good. I don't think I'm going to work this out. I'm still not asking for help yet, but I don't think I'm going to work it out. I have no clue. That's the way that I know. Just saying climb, 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 Don. It's not helping. Thanks for the heads up, though. Climb, climb. I'm not asking for you to help, by the way, but yeah. I think my boots are okay, and I've got some leather kits anyway. What's wrong with the going the way that I know? Well, there's a cement block missing from there to there. Is the main issue. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna fall.
You've
at
got
some
this,
point.
Paul. Go have a coffee and come back with a fresh head.
Fuck, are you meant to do it? I've got a coffee right next to me now. I'm not trying to do the jump, D. Sean. Of course I'm not. QX, I already threw some paper hoping there was an invisible jump. Are we winning? Luke, I'm stuck at a bit... Don't answer how I do it, but I'm stuck at a bit where the temple has changed and I don't know the way. And I'm trying to work out the way. I need to get up there somehow, but I don't know how to get up there. So that's where I'm at the moment. Let me just repair my machete while I think about what I've done.
It's time to start running!
Can't you jump up by that green bush? Cold sweat smile.
Well, thankfully I don't know what green bush you mean, so that's not really helping. I'm going to drop that. Fuck is that? I don't want to go back over there. Cheers, Jax, for the super chat. Al, thank you very much for the support too. I don't understand.
I love watching stubborn man school.
It's just... It must be back where I came from. It can't be this way anymore, basically. It's not this way. It can't be. There's no way to do that jump. There must be a way to go higher. That stuff over there is new. Up there somewhere. There's some new stuff up there. Why is this so fucking difficult? It's just ridiculously difficult than it used to be. I'm really worried about this thing here that kicks you to the right as well. That's really, really fucking gonna mess me up. It's definitely not that way. There's no way that way. So if there's no way this way, I'm just going to go back, do that jump that's going to kill me. So fuck me dead. I died. I died jumping that gap, and I didn't even need to come this fucking way. I think. Please don't fuck this jump up. It's not even a hard jump, but everything seems harder at the moment. Fuck me, I've got fucking jumpitis. There's something up there. Nope. Fuck me dead. I'm normally really quite confident with the parkour, but everything's just gone. I am so not confident with anything at the moment. For some reason, everything seems difficult. See, that, I think, is new. That looks new up there. I don't remember that from before. Gotta be this fucking way. I've been across here in the past, I'm sure I have. This is not the way, is it? This is not going to be the way. Fuck off. I was hoping. I actually thought I'd done it. I really thought I'd done it, and I haven't. So there must be a way to get over there. There must be. This way. I've never been here. This is all new to me, so it must be this way. So this is back in that same square. I've never been along this way ever. Please tell me I'm not just going to end up. Stag bear. Okay. It's not this way, is it? It can't be. It can't be that way. I don't, no. Is that not where I came from? Fuck me, this place is a nightmare. Due to MMO support, we're going to emote only all week. Well, GG. I don't know where to go. I've never been anywhere along here before, so maybe we'll turn left. This one went down. Let's go this way. Oh my god, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that's right. Clint, thank you very much for the membership. I love watching the stubborn mans. I love getting lost, I do. Yeah, it's great. Cheers, Clint. Jax, thank you. Liquid, thank you as well. It can't be that other way. It just can't be. I really thought it was going to be around that wall, but I don't know. Fucking hell. The fucking hell? I know where I am, but this ain't it. What the fucking hell? Where am I even going? I don't think I've ever been in there. It's got to be. It's got to be there. No, that's. I recognise that. It's definitely not there. I recognise it. I have been in there. I definitely know it's not that way. That's way earlier in the thing. I know where that is. That sucks. I'm glad I didn't go down there. Fuck me. Oh my god. The fact that I haven't been killed by a camper is cause for celebration. Yeah, it seems that way. This is just a fall, isn't it? There's nothing in here. I checked all three walls. That's just a fall from somewhere else. God, it's just like the first time I ever did it. Like the first time I ever did it. Like there was a time where I didn't know it and we had to work it out from scratch, but that was a long time ago. have no clue where to go. It must be this way.
Primed again. You'll make it. Halved.
James C is on the server deleting the blocks I need. Yeah, I think he is. Yeah, it seems that way. There's a bridge there. I need a bit more stamina, and then I need to maybe go up there. I don't think this is going to give me enough stamina, to be honest. We shall see. Fuck me, how many more can I get from this? Fuck off. Surely I must be able to vault that. Oh, fuck off. Where the fuck am I even going now? I know I need to go and get my backpack back in a sec, but nonetheless. I've really just done that just to come here and get a fucking chainmail. Oh, fuck me dead. Some stairs over there. I don't recognise that bit at all. Fuck me dead. This is the only bit I don't really recognise, but it didn't go anywhere. Not a baseball cap has spawned. Sorry, a police cap has spawned there. Look. Getting on that's not going to do anything, is it? So, I don't fucking know. I've already been over there. I don't know! I just want to die now. Thought he had steps. There's no way over there. There's no... No. Brutal, I'm not going to ask yet. I'll ask when I've really given up hope, and I've not given up hope yet. I'm glad we didn't make it around there. That doesn't look doable. It has to be in the temple somewhere, but I don't know where. It's definitely not down that way. It's not in the old route. Oh, the boots went badly damaged. That sucks. Look, like the last time I did the temple was in the old version of Deerisle. I've not done it on 6.0. I've got the hammer handle, but I've not done this part. I don't know where to go. I don't know. It can't be back this way. It can't be. It has to be in here somewhere. Why the fuck is that even there then? What are you looking for? I don't know, Highlander. I'm looking for the way. That's the point. I don't know what I'm looking for. This was always the way. I don't know. I don't know what the way is now. I don't know. Well, a lot of people are, I'm not saying everyone in the chat is, but a lot of people will have watched somebody else do it, John, or do you know what I mean? Like, that definitely happens. Like, people maybe will have learnt, they'll have a friend that's done it or whatever. But I've not watched anyone else do it, so I'm trying to do it with no meta whatsoever, and that means it's like a blind maze. Hello, by the way, hope you're good. I think we're going completely wrong now. Yeah, that's going back the way we came from. Unless I go up the ladder. I could go all the way up the ladder and see where that leads. W, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think I always feared this because when we used to do the quest in the past, ladders used to kill you, so you wouldn't risk them. I am somewhat of a worry that the ladder's going to kill me now, to be honest. God, this fucking sucks. Oh, fuck off. This can't be the way, can it? This is just so funky. I'm going to die doing this. And this is probably not even anything to do with the way. Oh, fuck me dead. Remember this vaguely. I just hear somebody cold. I thought I heard somebody shiver. I don't think this is it. And now I think I'm stuck as well. I don't think I can get back up there. I can't get them back now. Oh, I should maybe have kept the bag. That might have been smart, mightn't it? It's going to be a bit tricky otherwise. Throw everything. I'm not throwing everything. It'll fucking disappear. At least this way I get to keep it. I don't. This is so tricky. I actually thought that was it. So what the fuck are we doing here then? Like, it has to be this way, surely. I kind of want to go back down. I definitely heard somebody shiver, yeah. So I've just done this, but
Time to start running!
Here, take this in the meantime.
there's a ledge over there. That can't be it. I can't be meant to go over there.
Jump.
No. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't understand what to do. Kind of need a piss. Why am I back down here? I know there's nothing here.
Start a lemonade concession stand, it will open the portal. Good luck, I'm enjoying the content.
Start a lemonade concession stand. Now there is an idea. I'm going to need water. This is so fucking weird. I just have no clue. Where's the blaze gone? Oh, fuck off. I don't think it's this way. I don't know. How do you know how to get the blaze back like that? Someone in the chat told me about it ages ago. Wobo's put it in a video less than ages ago. I'm going to end up dying trying to do this fucking ladder. Oh, fuck me. Right, we were already on the middle. I don't know. I've no idea where to go. I'm getting like very, very, very annoyed at not knowing the way. I think one thing that's not helping is that I knew the way in the past, so I've been trying to find that same place, but now that same place isn't the way anymore, you know, so I don't know. I don't know the way. This isn't it. This is just going to lead to the outside. Yeah. I really need a piss. I am worried. I definitely heard somebody shiver. I really need a piss. Fucking hell, a grenade. Military mountain boots. Right. I'm going to have a wait. I need a piss. It won't be long. I took the boots. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Nope. Maybe take water there if it's possible. That's not actually a bad shout. If I can find back where that water was, that's a pretty good shout. I can't add that down, didn't have water, so I don't know where the other down was, but anyway. Oh, we're back there. Fuck me. I can't drink this. I can't get this water, unfortunately, so it's no... What was that noise? Kermit, it's because whoever set the emotes up capitalised the emotes and the bot doesn't know. That's how. So I actually have one of my emotes that mistakenly set up that way, but some people when they set their emotes up they capitalise them because emotes are words as far as the bot's concerned, right? So if somebody whoever set up that emote set them up as all caps, that comes out as capitals. If I go in there, can I get back out? I'm really fucking scratching at fucking straws here. Picking at straws, I don't know the right fucking saying this. Clutching at straws is what I was going for. I don't know what I was expecting to find in there. I'm shocked I haven't come across any, you haven't come across anyone. I probably haven't come across anyone because I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I'm going to start getting this fucking temple sickness that everyone's been going on about. Doesn't really matter though, I don't know where to go, so like, I've no fucking clue. I did just see a little bit of meta. I'm going to go back and look. Fuck. And 4-2. Feels like I'm going to die going that way. Have I not got... I don't know, I thought there was going to be something here based on that, but yeah, anyway, don't know, I give up. Yeah. Dead. How the fuck are you meant to find that? That can't be on the actual route that we need to go. It can't be. I've seen this from the outside. This can't. You can't meant to be able to find that organically. No way. I didn't find it all organically. I just saw somebody in the chat say it's just by the tunnel, so I didn't find it organically. I wouldn't have found it. I'm not going to pretend I didn't see it. Somebody typed it's just by the entrance to the tunnel, and that's how I found it. I never would have found that. Never. I don't even know if this is the right way, but yeah, I think it is. Maybe, I don't know. I've never been here. Honestly, anyone that's found that, I find it impossible to believe anyone's found that without getting some kind of help. It's impossible. There may be some lore, to be fair. There might be lore that I've missed. Because I don't read the lore, I guess. Right. I would have never found that place without watching someone else. Well, yeah, Luke, I've tried to avoid Meta. I read one thing as I was about to leave. So, yeah, literally, if I'd not read that, I'd have been I don't know, I would have had to ask. There's no way I would have found that randomly. Just no way. I don't know for sure I'm going the right way at the moment, but we're going places I'd never been before, so it probably is the right way. The fucking hell am I? I don't play old school RuneScape, no. This isn't the way. The fuck? How the fuck is there people near me, like, multiple times? I don't know if they're above me or below me, but I heard somebody jump. Hello? I think somebody's in here. I've no clue where I'm going now. I don't even know if it's this way. I'm really worried about whoever I just heard. They had to be above me, I guess. I don't know. They were really close. I've got to go over there, haven't I? I've got to. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck is that? Okay, well, that's the end of that then. So you can't fall down there then? Marvellous. What the fuck is that? That, like, why was I propelled forward? I don't understand. That was the wrong way anyway. Yeah, but I'd like to have lived to find out, dude. Like, fuck me. What the fuck was that? I don't. How the fuck are you meant to do this temple without metering it? You know, the only way to do it is to watch someone else do it. You can't. The fuck, it's fucking ridiculous. There's no way to do this temple without watching someone else do it. It's like if you've intentionally avoided it to try and work it out. How the fuck are you meant to do that? It's insane. I wish I'd gone back the other way now. Clearly I went the wrong way. I think I'm sure it's really fun, but the only way anyone can complete that maze is to watch someone on a stream do it and then just copy what they did, you know? That seems a bit shit. Oh, well, I guess that's the end of that then. I'll start again tomorrow. I can't wait to try and do the temple again. Fuck me, that sucks. I think the only way anyone's doing that temple is to watch somebody on the stream. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do it again. Like, I'm just going to go and watch somebody else do it. I'm not going to do it again. You know, there's no point. I can't do it. It's a really fun thing, so I guess I'm being a bit negative, but it's so hard that you have to watch somebody else do it, you know? Why did I die? I guess I wasn't meant to go that way, but it's just like the map's the map, you know? It was a bit of a quirk. I bet if I'd rolled off that, I'd have fallen down and I wouldn't have died, you know? Of course, someone did it, Cool Hand Luke, but fuck knows how. Who knows? Who knows how the first person did it? But most people are watching someone else. Trust me, you know. I don't think there's much to fix. I just don't know the way. It's all good.
Bye.
It's a shame. It's a shame. It was a fun run, but like the entire day just to like fuck me. So I guess I'm going to go and watch someone else do that maze, you know. But anyway, it's all good. We did pretty well to find it that far. To be fair, I still wouldn't have found the bit we found unless I'd seen a bit of meta in the chat. So, right, Muller, thank you for the 65 months. Liquid, thank you for the bits. Rascal, thank you as well. Zupa, thank you. Okay, John. Fair enough, but. It seems hard for me at the moment, but yeah, I think I'm going to have to watch someone else. For a person doing it the first time, it takes trial and effort and probs a few deaths. Only way you would be able to learn it. I don't know. The problem is, I guess, is that what makes it hard is that, to be honest, John, from my perspective, is that it took me 3 weeks to get to the temple. Admittedly, one time I died stupidly going the old way, and now it's changed. But thankfully, I know that. But it's tricky when streaming to get there, and but yeah, fair enough. If it's a maze and it's changed, but I guess partly what's hurting me is that I knew the old way, and so I could just do it, and now I learnt the old way. I didn't meta it, but this is just, yeah, fuck knows. But yeah, I guess it's easy if you make it, you know. I think most people that do this are doing it having watched it on a stream, and they're doing it having watched it on a stream, and fuck knows who did it in the first place. Fair play to them. Anyway, we'll go back another go, but it could take me another week to get back in the temple. Who the fuck knows? We'll see. I was the first too easy. Danimal, you must have been. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. I really appreciate it. I will be back again tomorrow for more sadomasochism, it seems. Cheers for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I'll be back